What is going on, my YouTube friends and family? Hope you all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. We're live. We're going to be playing some more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm going to continue this Ragnarok DLC. This will be our third stream just focusing on this DLC. So it's been insanely long. We've already put 10 hours into this DLC alone, which is pretty crazy, I think. So we're just going to continue this. This is part 28 in our Assassin's Creed Valhalla series. If y'all do enjoy any bit and part of this video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button and subscribe for more gaming content. We loaded in here insanely quick. I would like to thank our wonderful members. It's Refined, Cephalus, Girls Sand, and Jeffrey Carp. If you would like to become a member, you can do so by clicking the join button down below. I have memberships as little as 99 cents. If you feel led to support me in that way, I greatly appreciate it. Let me get stuff set up real quick, and then we'll hop on into everything. Y'all can enjoy just looking at Eivor and his sick Thor armor. I was seriously contemplating on whether to do this or play some more Gas Station Simulator, because I was having an absolute blast with it last night. It was so much fun, but I just had a hankering for this, so that's what we're gonna hop in tonight. If I had more time, we'd more often to stream. We'd definitely be playing more games in a day, but can't do that, unfortunately, so we're just limited. Which is fine, because it doesn't wear me out this way. Don't want to get worn out. Okay, this is part 28. Assassin's Creed. Alright, 1 second, almost done. Is Death Stranding 2 coming out this week? Just saw Before You Buy from Gamer Ranks on it. I wanted to complete the first one before the new one came out, but I guess we won't get around to it. Okay, put that there. 20 of those. I don't know how we get some of these upgrades. I think it's just by killing certain enemies. Yeah, that's from killing the Jotuns, that's from killing the birds. The magma peeps. Okay, let's check out the world. I think we're headed to this quest. Here we go.
I should be cautious around here.
You don't have to be cautious. There's people, we'll just take them out. crouch. Oh, my controller's gonna die. Let's go and pile. Let me plug this sucker in. So we just gotta search this workshop.
The culprit searches for a Jotun and a Muspel subject to complete their work. Muspels killing Muspels. Writings on the ritual. They are performed at night. There's emphasis on something called a salakar.
Salakar.
My elven is rusty. Vessel of souls, I think. Is this the object from the vault? The culprit was deciphering elven runes. Something about the binding of only the most powerful Hoogas.
Hoogas. The Hoogalugas. This is the last one. Hopped out the window? No.
A letter from Sinmara. There's much secrecy about the culprit's affairs. Only she and Sutra are aware.
Is that not all of them? Oh, there's one up above. Look at that.
The vault is marked here, along with a second location. Another ritual site, perhaps. You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now?
What's going on, Bernie? How you doing,
You've
brother?
become quite useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I'm following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
His name is Kalder, an adept in magic. Or Seder, as you Asgardians sometimes call it. This place is where he practices it.
Whatever he's doing, it is not Seder. At least not as I know it. He is using something called a salakar. It's part of a deadly ritual. And from what this room tells me, the dead will continue to pile up.
You pre-ordered Killing Floor 3 yesterday. Nice.
Jotnar, Muspels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Your stepmother despises.
It'll be out in about a month.
Your father only the latter of those, for now. But in time, thanks to her venomous whispers, he may come to hate you as much as she does.
This is a lie. All of it. Your twisted attempt to pit me against them.
Sift through the mesh yourself. No other truth lies within.
Where are you going?
After the Salakar. Whatever it is, your father needs it. Maybe the only leverage I have to get my son back. Calder marked a place on a map surrounded by waters just
Well, that's
northeast.
weird.
If he's planning another ritual,
We exited a door, but we can't go through there.
what value this Salakar holds.
Okay, so we need to go to the ritual site, which is back here. Goldthorpe. I feel like we've been there before. Well, there's something up here. Well, you can go in those crystals? You can. I think that's weird. I'll have to go check out and see what's up there. It's fast travel here, I suppose. We don't have the eagle or the raven powers.
You die now.
Ow.
Won't survive, fool.
Okay, yeah, so I was right. So certain enemies have those upgrades. Water looks frothy. Don't have to run. What's the dog doing? Oh, he almost got me.
Calder may be nearby. This roof should give me a clear view.
Okay, so we got an armor in here. Do we have a door? Okay, that one over there we probably need a key for. Let's do some chants. Do they have an alarm? I don't see one. Why am I Eivor? Guess it's not Eivor, it's Hobby. What's this? Dwarven blacksmith cloak. Boink. Alright, let's take a look. We got a wooden leg from that guy. Okay, there's a fire giant cloak. Oh, looks okay. Looks kind of cool. Increases armor when stunning an enemy. Increases additional increase to speed. I like the way that one looks. Kind of reminds me of the dwarf armor from The Hobbit. Oh, buddy, you're supposed to climb up. No, no, no. Why can't he go across the frickin' rope? There we go. Just taking a little bit, that's all. The Legacy of St. George.
Lord Calder, with your permission, we will now return to Asa.
Asa, turn the wheel.
I have need
Turn the
for you
wheel,
still.
Asa.
Asa's warriors. Where do they fit into all this?
You are one of our captains, yes? A duty I share with two others here. I thought I saw something in you. Stout, resolute. Step over here.
I like the way this guy looks.
Sigrun and Halstein were two of the most revered sons of Ivaldi. If such prestige is a requirement for these rituals, then Calder is surely...
Just the lava like on his chest and the rock and stuff. Kinda looks like the Thing, but it's more lava-y.
Perhaps the best way is with deception.
Join me, chosen ones. Together, we will...
I'm talking about DS2 without that. Wait, what? Dark Souls 2?
Join me, chosen ones. Together, we will enact Suitor's will.
Death Stranding 2? Oh, I mean, yeah, it seems like it. I mean, I don't think it's out right now, but I think it comes out this week or something. I guess I didn't realize that it came out that soon.
No! Mind the Salakar! Let me kill him!
Bro, stop fighting. Just let her kill him.
Kill them!
We gotta take out the lackeys, I guess. Wow, stabbies. It'd be cool if when you killed these fire enemies, you'd get your flame power back. Oink. That's pretty sick.
Tight! Leave no breathing space! The fire blazes!
What's bro doing up there? Get down. Out of the lava. Bonk. So cool. Got a platinum ingot from right here. Find the clues of St. George's legendary armor. Some monasteries along rivers X and Severn. So it must be that one over there. Alright, let's go get that. And I don't know why it's telling me how to activate a quest log. Cold embers. Oh, it's just escape the area. Okay. It's coming out the 26th. But the deluxe, you have 2 days early play. Yeah, so it comes out. It comes out Friday, Thursday. 3 days. 3 days from now. What is today? Today's Monday, right? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So Thursday night? But I never completed the first one. I started playing the first Death Stranding right before my wife and I bought our house. And then I didn't have my PlayStation down here in Florida. I had hers, but then hers went bad. And I didn't have PlayStation Plus, I think, at that time. Examine the area. Ow. Ow. Kind of a weird place to put a chest. But yeah, so the save data I did have on the old PlayStation, it didn't save to the cloud, I don't think. So even if I were to restart, I'd have to do everything again, which is fine. But I wanted to play it before the second one came out. Obviously, that's not happening. Yeah. The curse of being a person that plays multiple types of games. That's not it. There it is. Just always jumping around between games, which is fine. It gives you variety in what you play. Because for me, like, I don't want games to get stale. So I think if you swap between games, it's a good thing, and also it helps your brain because each game has different controls and schemes, so it helps your memory out. Oh, you mean in real life? That too.
Freya wonders why I've always refused to take her on a tour that scorched downhill.
That dog is toasty. Got some cooked dog, if anybody wants some.
Asa and Calder fought here. Blood was spilled. Two sets of footprints. One is stretched, like someone fled. The other closer together, uneven and lined with blood. They were hobbling, perhaps.
Hobbling?
Asa and Calder fought here. He gained the advantage. Foolish girl. Asa, your rage makes you vulnerable. She's hurt.
Does it go up top?
Not enough to stop her. Looks like she followed Calder up that hill.
Oh, that's cool. The tree with all the ice spikes. Kind of weird that's the only one though.
I must be careful now.
Oh. I can't go away. Yeah.
Only these curious youths and the fools stand in my way. They should run, but they won't.
Oh, that was sick. Forgot some of them could teleport.
I smell your fear.
Yeah, no, I didn't have
Or similar. We used to
I didn't have a different external hard drive, unfortunately. Which is fine, because like I didn't really get that far into it. So at this point, like if I did go back to it and I were to stream it, I'd want to restart over anyway. Just that way I can experience it all again, basically for the first time, because I don't remember anything.
Ace's spear. Abandoned.
Can I have her
His
spear?
minions finally best her.
I want that spear. I want it. I want her spear. More platinum ingots.
God here. And drag marks leading to it. Asa chased Calder into this camp, leaking her lifeblood, blinded by rage and utterly reckless. Looks to have cost her too. She came crashing in.
I want to say it's worse. It's just another open world game. It's definitely one that's not for everybody.
Injured and disarmed, she was overpowered.
It's more of a, I'd say like a chill experience.
Tossed onto a cart like a sack of turnips.
Kind of one that you can just kind of sit back and mindlessly do, because you're just trying to deliver cargo and do contracts and everything.
What is it Calder plans to do with the little princess now that she is his prisoner?
There's that new game coming out called Baby Steps. It kind of reminds me of that.
Back to the west. I must find Calder and the Zalakar. For Balder's sake.
Alright, follow the cart.
Is this blood Ace's? Or is she still proving
Why
too
can't I
much
run?
to handle? They paused here for a moment before continuing. Most likely to resecure Ace's bonds. Even in her sorry state, I imagine her to be quite the handful. She even bested me. Temporarily.
I want just an insanely big boss fight in here. I think that'd be really cool.
Here must perform on his behalf. He and Asa. They're young. Pure of heart, but lacking in logic. One day they will grow up and see life as I see it.
Middle
In the
Stefilla?
meantime,
Middle
they must
Stefilla?
rely on me to ensure they live long enough to achieve that wisdom. And so, I hope I'm not too late. They made a turn here toward the river.
Oh, this is a boss fight. I mean, it is like a package delivery game. Because you don't want your cargo to be
Is that you again, Mad One?
destroyed.
Come
You need to keep it
check
intact.
fate, I see.
And then
I
you
do
need to
not die
deliver it
this day.
across the
Can you
across the
say the
map and
same?
stuff.
Yes. You've proven once already how you like to strut around, unencumbered by fear. Perhaps the Salakar did not give you an adequate taste of it.
Enough of this blithering. Hand over what is now mine. Or shall I just take it?
Avi, you're
No
just gonna have to take it.
fear. We When I am through with you, I will take Ace.
Wow, with that dude's axe. This axe looks sick.
Soon after, the Salakar will be complete. Then, believe me, you will know fear and pain.
I'm not trying to be mean, but he kind of looks like a burn victim.
I enjoy poking my blade into Vulcan's flesh, seeing what was under me. What purity, full and true. The apple fell far in his case. Is that your best?
Ow.
Come now, Bobby. Your boy put up more of a fight.
With the assassination damage that I'm doing is like nothing.
Shooter with surprise tonight. Oh, dark, empty corpse.
Sometimes.
Shooter will be surprised when I present him with his own daughter's empty corpse. But I'm sure he knows the truth.
There we go. He did. Is she gonna take him out?
Why is Surtur collecting hookahs? What does he mean to do with the Salakar? Tell me! Why do you aim to finish my work? Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments. Do your worst.
You are wasting your breath. He will not tell you. And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside. Move aside, or I will destroy it.
He's gonna get away. Get him.
Traitor? It is you who are slaughtering your own kind.
What I do for Suter.
Such devotion requires a strong Hugr. All these Muspel sacrifices, you needed only look inward.
That's it? We couldn't have gotten like a sick
Was he
kill?
right about you wanting to complete the Salakar?
Sutra will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through? To what end? How many lives would you take?
For Balder, I would drain all 9 realms, even Asgard.
The words of a dreadful king. And a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own. You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin. No matter the price. Can you see both through?
I can, but I will need your help.
He's still moving.
Still requires the
That guy.
suitable Jotun. Calder never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond. I set out to use you to my advantage. It ends with me in your debt.
If it were not for you, I would have never known what my father was capable of. He used our people, turned them on each other, for his gain. I cannot forgive him. And to that end, I am your ally.
In Asgard, an ally is a friend.
Let us not get carried away.
Get away. Okay, so I think this mission chain's done. Possibly. Yeah, that's 600 meters away. Let's go down there and get that synchronization point. In case we have to come back up here in this region. Oh, we got his axe. It looks sick. I was hoping we would.
I should not be seen in this area.
Gotta call on. Oh my gosh. Well, that's unfortunate. Thankfully, we didn't fall all the way off. Good boy. A bunch of those iron ores. No, we need titanium, not iron ore. I wonder if the dude's axe we just picked up, if it... if it goes with the fire giant armor. If it's kind of just a standalone piece. Because, like, Mjolnir goes with Thor's set. Come on. We'll just have to see once we get out of this. Okay. Inventory. Right here. Restores some health after kill. Looks pretty cool. Does 170... How can I compare? R2. 170, stun on Mjolnir's better. Speed is lower, crit is lower. I just want to see what it does. It just looks pretty dope. The Excalibur is a two-handed as well. don't know if I've tried the dual wield. These two, I think I have. Okay. I don't like how that parries. You hold it at thrusts. That's what she said. I want to go take somebody out with it. See what it's like. Come here, doggo. I suppose we don't have to parry. We mainly just dodge.
The guards here are vigilant.
We fight!
Where they all at? Just down there? Right in the testicle.
Crowds, thank you!
Ow, I was behind you. Where am I crouched?
Hey,
Open the door.
Die!
Great Rune of Rain. What's that really meant to do? I don't remember how you two-hand weapons. Oof. You can go around. You don't have to just run in place like it's a treadmill.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Help me. Thank you. Okay, nothing down here. Unlock this door. I wonder if I have to go swimming to be able to access that. Ow. Bro, why you auto locked on a dog down there? Did I just... Just die. Surrender or something. Who is screaming, bro? Okay, I want to try Excalibur again. See how this goes.
Give me a hand with this.
Oh, get it. Get that silica. That silica, baby. No, get out of there. Okay, so this is like how we get that book. Oh my gosh. There's so many peoples, bro. They just threw pocket sand at me. Damn. Oink. Can't even get that guy up there. I think I just let him on fire, actually. Boink. Okay, Riddle, I've done my part in shrouded wisdom from plain sight. The invaders will never find it, but for he who looks, it will not be transparent to see. One is not like the others. Then shall he know that true knowledge lies behind the bookshelf. Okay. Sheesh, there's so many up here. Light beam research note. Our research suggests that the combination of light beams and silica devices could improve the silica charging process. There are even rumors about experiments with light beams affecting the silica's crystal size. But there remains the matter of that third component, which I do not yet understand. I'm not sure what it is, and I now fear it is nowhere to be found in our lands, or at least not anymore. Did it open? Open something over there. What's going on, Gritty? I appreciate you. Is this door? Is this the secret tunnel? Did we find a way? Yes, we did. I wonder what this one is. New ability, split shot. Let's read this. Researchers note, our lands are being invaded. It's just a matter of time before they arrive here. We must hasten our retreat and protect our research findings. Take all that is important and move it to the shelters. If you cannot, make sure it is hidden safely until the day we can return. Nothing should fall into their hands. Got it. Okay, we just have one crystal. I think this entire place is completed. Who died? Why did you die? Why is death upon you? Oh, he didn't die. He's just wanting to get the silica. Silica's been got. Okay, that should be everything here now.
Good haul. Let's go.
Yep, raid complete. Okay, sweet. I don't want the bow. Alright. What exactly does this do? Heavy finishers and criticals blind all enemies around. Chance to poison weapon on parry. But that's just because I put that there. Stagger enemies in an area after hitting an enemy with a special attack. A beam of light is called down on an enemy after 5 special attacks. Oh, it's a little gladius. The Gilded Edge. The Gorgon Shield. It's funny that this is a Divine Greatsword. Stagger enemies. Dagger. Spear Leonidas. Hold on, I want to see Hero Sword. Increase assassination damage and stealth damage when equipped. Blade of the Golden Rays. All hits will deal critical damage after activating an ability. Alright, what's this look like? Kind of like the way that attacks, honestly. The spear is my go-to weapon in Origins. So I kind of just want to use it a little bit. Increase attack, melee damage, range damage, and ability damage when having at least one filled what? One filled what? Tell me. Increase critical damage. Increase heavy damage when blocking. Increase speed when hitting weak points. Increase heavy damage after each light hit. That could be good. Do attack. Stun. Do the that and light damage. 130. It's still weak. That's the unfortunate thing. It's weak. Repair. Yeah, we're doing a lot less damage with this. The speed is higher. Stun is lower, weight's the same. And crit's just a little bit lower. I just want to mess around with it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so I think we can upgrade.
I wonder which of these dwarves can help me find a suitable Jotun. Perhaps if I listen to their chatter, some fount of wisdom will reveal itself.
Listen to their chatter. I don't want to listen. Oh, you know what? They're not there.
Never wake again. At any point, our invaders.
I think there's a specific quest we need to do to unlock the blacksmith here.
To humiliate us some more?
Help me, and I'll compose you a saga so exalted it will endure Ragnarok itself. But first, I need a name and a place.
For what?
For whom? The mightiest Jotun in all of Svartalfheim.
We know the one. Right hand of Sutinga. Malviga.
Here because of us.
She is worthwhile.
Gave your son Vidar quite the beating once, didn't she?
One day Vidar will make me proud. But why would Malviga care about you two?
Premier and Lom aren't our real names. Allow me to introduce Fjalar and Gala. The ones who killed Sutinga's father.
I heard something about him trying to outdrink a couple of dwarves. And after, befuddled tripping and breaking his neck.
Sutengar wasn't happy. Held us responsible. But luckily we'd acquired some mead. Some special mead. And well, Sutengar is partial to a bit of mead. We bartered it in exchange for our lives. Except afterwards, some thieving twat went and stole it.
Loki, most likely. It's always Loki.
Whoever it was, Sutengar didn't catch them. So he decided to take it out on us instead. Sent Malviga to hunt us down. Been incognito ever since. Can't trust this lot not to sell us out.
Still, she hasn't found us yet.
She will. Malviga's dangerous prey, even for you. But we can help balance the scales. At our old house, north of here. Sunk in a lake. Inside, upstairs on a table, you'll find a cup of great potency.
Cup?
You know, the cup.
Oh yes, the cup.
Bread looks like a stone.
To do wonderful stuff. For instance,
So, I bring you the cup, and then...
we show you how to use it against Malviga.
It's a deal.
No one wants to hear
And go find their house. I want to go raid this place. We'll go raid that, and then we'll do the place further north. Might have to go to another another hideout so we can upgrade our abilities and stuff.
I won.
'Cause we got enough silica for it. Yeet. It's so cool that there's a thing now. Don't have to worry about fall damage. Doggy. I think we call it in right here.
This area is off limits.
We passed out the old spear. Pretty sick. Damn. Looks like we went flying. Who's saying my name? Yeah, Leonidas's spear is pretty lit. I like it.
Come, help me with this.
Take you.
So good. Lead you, break you.
A very common finishing move. Is that it?
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
Just one? Seriously? Swim. Oh my gosh, stop moving. Okay, let's fast travel here. Because I'm pretty sure we can access the blacksmith here.
Welcome, friend.
What do you want?
Where's the smith? Over here.
Ah, good to see you again.
Good to see you, Helga. Okay, so perform a heavy attack to cause an explosion across a 5-meter radius. Doing so breaks the disguise aspect of the power. Duration increase. We don't have enough of the Jotuns taken out to do that one. You can air assassinate enemies. It's unfortunate because it only is one. You can't like chain it. I mean, I suppose we just do this one, that one. That's 20. It's 20. We don't have enough feathers. 20 and 20. We could do that one. And just waste all these silicas. No. This doesn't... It doesn't increase the damage, it's just you can enhance the gear from mythical to divine. Let's do it anyway. Because these are pretty much our go-to weapons. Downgrade gear. No. What's the Thane set? Critical chance, additional increase to critical damage. Fallen hero.
Need anything else?
We don't want to do any of that.
Farewell.
As you will. I don't want to talk to them. We got more stones I think we can give to this dude.
Here to lend a hand.
Oh, brought me gems, have you?
Yep.
Here, more gemstones for your collection.
You're very useful. For a foreigner.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Nice resources.
A dwarven statue scheme. We need to stop eating those corn nuts, they're addicting. Alright, north we go. That's the closest. Dude's super annoying. Alright, let's get out of here. The wolf sees me from all the way across the lake. Okay. Okay, goodbye. Well, I'm assuming this is their house here.
This is the place. The old home of drama and Blom. Or whatever they're called. I should find a way inside. Looks like I'll be getting my toes wet.
There's a note. Durfer's request. Dear Loin, I'm bedridden and I don't have much time left. The house needs a he dwarf in charge, so I beseech you to come back home. I will not leave you empty-handed. My entire wealth is here for you, should you accept my request. Your father, Toofer. Toofer? Toofer. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
This wondrous cup of theirs should be on the table over there. Nothing. Perhaps someone has already been here and stolen it. Assuming there was a
Or it's
cup in
over
the
there.
first place.
Defeat the Jotnar. They're just waiting around for me.
They sent a fast raven telling us you.
Oh, he actually surrendered. That's the first one to do so.
It's best to leave one of your enemies alive, so they can tell of your greatness.
Everyone knows of my greatness.
Perhaps there are one or two who have not yet heard?
Just tell me where Malvigor is.
What's in it for me?
I do not know, but I will tell you this. The longer you make me wait, the worse it will be.
Malvigor is at the den to the west. And now? Will you spare me?
Yeah, sure.
Until next we meet.
There will be no next. You can be sure of that.
Alright, go home. Go home, have a family. Raise children, be happy. There's just random body parts. So I wonder how we get in there and get that one. Probably like this. You don't have to get stuck, you can just go. Swim, Eivor, swim! Yeah, I don't think there was another pathway, you just have to get in through the top. Maybe another dwarven piece. Thorgrim's dying breath. What's that one do? Heavy critical kills. Critical hits knock enemies on the ground. That's it? That's all it does? The wooden stick. I'll swap back to Mjolnir. Just need titaniums. Alright, where are we going? All the way over here. That's the Asgardian Gate. Guess we just gotta go and get stuff. Just a whole lot of going here and there.
Vigor at the dam west of here. She is a worthy foe. Loki told me how she and Angerboda once came to find Vigor at the dam west of here. She is a worthy foe. Loki told me how she and Angerboda once came to blows.
I can't believe I missed.
From the side!
This guy's naked?
You're strong.
Practically naked?
Thank you. I don't know what I would have done if...
Save your strength. You're safe now. Just need to warm
Bro
up.
got the Assassin's Creed logo right on
what
his
I need is to
front of
get
his
back to my shelter.
boxers,
The urethane
unders.
shelter. Find me there so I may thank you properly.
He
You know,
does.
there's more of them out there. Likely preying on other dwarves. They have a hideout. I heard them speak of it. They didn't think I could hear them. Sounded like they were plotting something. That part I couldn't hear. South of Mjolnir Smitha, near a twist in the road. Go there and put a stop to them, please.
Do not presume to tell me what I should do, though I may seek them out. Will you be all right from here?
Forgive me. Yes, I think so. Perhaps I will see you at the shelter.
Find Vigor at the dam west of here. She is a worthy foe. Loki told me how she and Angerboda
Too?
once came to blows. It did not go well for Angerboda. If the Salaka rejects Malviga, then it is a false tool. And Sutter pins his hopes on a worthless
4 mastery
boy.
points? 5 mastery points. My little leopards. Snow leopards. I think those were bobcats, actually. Bobcat. Bobcat, bumbleclat. Thank you, Sunan. There.
Hey!
I gotta go all the way across there. I want to fight some like trolls and some other like mythical beasties. I feel like that would be pretty sick. That was too much for them to do. What's that? Is that a read? Letter from Sons of Vivaldi. Beloved comrades, to those of you who seek shelter from the invaders, come join us. You will find sanctuary where the mighty roots force their way into the depths and where the head is lowered but the crown is strong. Sons of Vivaldi. It's the same thing that we've read countless times. See what this one is.
No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! Just let me go! I'm no threat! Please!
Come, test my strength.
Bro, stop running. Damn.
Steady now. You're all right.
Oh, thank the gods! I couldn't last much longer. Bless you, High One. Bless you and all your kin.
Well, thank
I
you.
wasn't the only high one today, huh?
Too soon for jokes, but I thank you. Find me in the Jörðaker shelter if you can get past the hedonists, and I'd like to give you a gift. These giants. There's more of them, you know? They spoke of a leader, a hideout maybe, east of Skidblanir Smiða, sounded like. Ring any bells?
I will think on it. Perhaps I will seek out this leader and see to it they bother no one else.
Do feel free to boot them off a very tall height, High One, should you wish. At any rate, I seek the solid ground of the Jörðaker shelter. Farewell.
Fares you well.
The dwarf. And that was the place they spoke of. Huh?
Kill their leader to get a reward. Where's this one at? Oh, that one's not that far. Let's go back there and get that. I don't know what we get for taking all these out, but it better be a sick weapon. Okay, little bobcat. Ah. No pocket sand, please, thanks. So weird. Jotun trousers. Fire damage. Increases melee damage when your weapon is on fire. Temporarily increases armor when you use an ability. Additional increase to melee resistance. Eh. Do I have a Jotun? I love that Dragon Knight armor though, it looks sick. So it's just an armor set we get for killing all of them. What?
Go! Yeah!
Sorry, doggo. These trees aren't golden. Get me. No. Eivor, what was that jump?
Yeah!
I mean Odin.
Yeah!
It's weird. It's weird calling him Eivor the entirety of the game, and then the little baby section, and then this. It's then Odin.
These rugged views that remind me of when I once roved the land with Frigg. The cool nights spent together beneath the stars. She enjoyed the solitude as much as I.
In the
trouble
bridge?
and danger even more. And then came the war with the Vanir. Where is the dam?
Down there.
This tempest. It is
Bro, go.
unnatural. These rugged views that remind me of when I once roved the land with Frigg. The cool nights
What the
spent
Frigg?
together beneath the stars. She enjoyed the solitude as much as I. The trouble and danger even more. And then came the war with the Vanir. Taking Freya as my bride. It helped end that strife. It ended many other things too. What trickery is this? The traitors have been betrayed.
Got a Ubisoft challenge completed.
They had hoped that by serving you up, I would show them mercy. Clearly a misapprehension on their part.
Yet here I am, served up.
If I were here for you, Hyrule, I would have brought an army. No. Suttungr will have his vengeance. But not here. I know why you have come.
I have a bone to pick with you. After what you did to my son, Vidar, I must...
Vidar put up an honorable fight.
That is not what I heard.
Do not believe the stories.
Upon his return, too weak to stand, he squirmed like a worm caught in the sun.
You should have seen me. My acolytes had to carry me home on their backs. No. Your boy fought well.
Is that why you spared his life?
It is. But you aren't here to avenge Vidar's honor. You have come to steal my Hugr. And I intend to stop you.
How do you know this?
Aesir, Jotun. You and Loki are both mad. And Hirokin is just as bad. And Thor is so stupid he might as well be mad. You spread chaos wherever you go. Yet, you are all known quantities to us. Surtur is not. He rarely emerges from Muspelheim, and when he does, he shares little with us. Thus, while here, I have sent my spies to learn what he plans, beyond wiping out the dwarves like he did the elves of Alfheim.
What do you know of his plans?
I know that he found a powerful elven relic, and that his minion, Calder, was tasked with finding the Hugars necessary to sustain it. That Calder is now trapped within said relic, and that you would have me join him.
I must trade the Salakar for my son.
You, the one who almost killed Suttungr for his mead, will hand over a legendary relic, take your son and leave. Just like that. Put your mania aside, Havi. Work with me. Together we will foil Surtur's ambitions.
I cannot take the risk. With each breath, Baldur is a step closer to death.
I was a parent once. But we must look beyond ourselves. For the good of all.
We have spoken long enough.
So
What?
inflict fate worse than death on me. Or not trying.
Where's bro running to?
In step with me!
Eva tried something similar to what I thought. I assume he learned it from you. I am not above a little.
Ow.
Nicely done! Impressive footwork!
Damn, I'm getting tag teamed. Leave me alone. Such a cool little fight, though. That was enjoyable. What?
You are the greater warrior. But this is not the right result. Do what you came here to do. Get on with it, blind one. End my misery.
I don't think we kill her.
Oh, Ymir,
We're given the option to.
true, O Father. My body comes to you, sent by the same impostor who claimed your own. As for my Hugr, do not weep for me. I do not deserve this.
No, you do not.
Oh. Okay, I guess we do that. So we just do the little sucky business, I guess.
Moldiger was right. I must find out more about the Zalakar. Perhaps Hiderkin. I've seen nothing of her since my arrival in Svartalfheim. That leaves Ivaldi. Must seek him out. Where was it? The old workshop ruins in Vangrin. Yes, that is the place.
Svartalfheim arc started into the fire. Dude, this would be like a sick area for like a dragon or something. Let's go get that. That too. Get the horse's stamina up. Let's do these skills. See, I don't know how much that increases. There's not like a list that says. We can get a free something in 8 hours. Look at that fish. What the fish doing? Has to climb this whole thing. Well, if this was Assassin's Creed Shadows, we would just slide down that entire thing. Buddy, just climb. There's a shooting star, y'all see that? Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, we are going to jump off the side. What? That was quick.
This is the old workshop that Ivaldi spoke of. I should check if he's already here. The entrance must be on the other side.
Where's a decent saw when you need one?
I mean, I got Thor's hammer.
Utterly useless.
Climb, Javi.
Shoddy. Very shoddy.
That dwarf will want this gemstone.
Utterly useless.
Found anything worthy of your talents?
This will have to do.
Soon you can put them to good use.
By Ymir. Is that a Salakar? I never knew they actually existed.
I know all the sagas of your people, yet I've never heard.
I never said my people.
You mean the Light Elves?
There aren't many who remember the Children of Light or their stories. I do.
When Sutter invaded their lands, they begged me for aid. The war with the Vanir had only just ended and I was wary. Long after, I learned how Sutter devoured the elves in mortal light, Uga by Uga. Maybe it's the same light that now allows him to renew himself after death.
During the conquest, he must have uncovered knowledge of the Salakars.
But to what end?
What Hugers does it hold?
Those of two warlords. One a Muspel, the other a Jotun.
Nothing more.
Nothing more. At least not of value.
He speaks the truth.
You deal with a fire nymph?
A fire nymph? I am the finest fire nymph in all of Svartalheim.
Allow me to introduce Asa, treasonous daughter of Sutter, and my friend.
You grow dewy-eyed in your dotage.
What have you unearthed?
Only rumors. My father is rebuilding something large and powerful, though its exact nature I cannot fathom.
And the Salakar is intended to be part of this something.
Most likely. Either way, its value to my father is so great he may indeed trade your son for its return.
Return to your stepmother. Arrange a trade. And one more thing. I would feel better knowing you're protected.
Sinmara travels far and wide, but I will rejoin her as you wish.
Whatever the Salakar is, I must steal it back once Baldur is safe.
Why?
Ragnarok comes. I've made plans, but they are not ideal. Perhaps the Salakar offers another way. One that will allow me to truly save those I care about. Even you.
To unlock its secrets, I will need help. There are rumors of a shelter nearby. Its dwellers may be able to assist me. Try looking near the largest karst south of here. Tell them I sent you. No dwarf would give up the chance to work with Ivaldi.
Vangrin was once home to your rivals, Sindri and Broka. Your name may not carry much weight here.
Don't make me laugh. No one cares about those two. I'll follow you once I've finished taking what I need.
By taking, he means a dump. Big ol' poopy. Why is the camera like that? Oh my gosh. Alright, discover the shelter in Vangrin. Look for the largest karst to the south.
What do you see, Sunan?
Largest karst? What is a karst? What is a karst? Oh, it's a rock formation. Okay, discover the shelter. So this one here? Keep heading down. When it's all you have to do is hit left. Okay, I'm actually gonna pick this one up. Where's the dog going? Let's see, can I? Can I not go up there? Okay, it doesn't seem like it. That's weird. So why is there a thing up there? Maybe I need the bow and arrow one. No, that wouldn't make sense either because I can't aim that high. Where the berserkers come from? Weird. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of snakes. Oh, that guy died?
Snakes get you? Are you well?
No bites. Just tell me you made those bastards suffer. I hope you hurt them even half as much as the suffering they just caused. I'd be just as dead were it not for you. You find yourself in the Hodba shelter. Come and see me, so I can thank you properly.
There's no need.
Well, I respectfully disagree. These giants? There's another giant they answer to. Reckon maybe someone ought to pay them a visit. You want to find them? Then you'll want to look out for the mountain paths, north of Svörufosra, and be on your guard.
Your desire for vengeance is
Okie
noted.
dokie.
Should I venture north, I may seek out this leader and put an end to them.
Then I shall make my way back to the shelter. Hope to see you again, stranger.
Did I get everything here? Orphan distress. Get some more arrows. Come along. Come along, children. Come grab your friends. Travel to very distant lands.
I should look around for any signs leading to the shelter.
There's a sign. What the heck is that? A ghost dog? Not a ghost dog. Stop your howling, my squirts. Jeez.
A dwarven rune. I must be on the right.
Bro, let me get on.
Go!
Wow, I dodged that. Okay, I'm gonna go take this thing out. Because I can.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
I could do this as well. I need this. Is that it? Where is it? Behind the rock.
That's better. This blessing might help me break the Alma's curse.
Those opals, we don't need those other things. Troll? That's a sick dodge.
Can't see me now!
Ow. What? I guess I accidentally hit touchpad. Beep 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 beep. Spleen. Broken blade piece. I don't think that does anything for us, unfortunately. I think that's going this way. Oh yeah, 100% it's going this way. Just enter water. The little crevice beyond the water. Oh, there's a boat. Okay. It's definitely the boat then. Just hop into this old boat. Oh, damage.
The shelter's close. I feel it.
The shelter's right here, Eivor. There's a shelter with us right now. Let's get this little opal. Get a torch because I can't see jack crap. What is over here? Stone. No, it's titanium. Nice. That's 8 titanium.
The Hoover Shrine. Just a dead end.
Here lurks an enshrined root of Yggdrasil, the most ancient of trees and the nurturer of all things. Can I pick this up, please? Looked like when I first viewed that, there was a, like a bluish hue around the thingy. Okay, it's definitely up top there. I'll just climb. Climb, 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 climb.
So this is where they hide. This must be the shelter Ivaldi spoke of.
Acer Spelunker. Discover all shelters.
Inside.
Nice.
You can't help.
What do you...
Who's this old lady?
Half the pro.
I guess she's not an old lady. What she got? She got titaniums. The Mark of Soul. It's a predator bow. Doppelhander. Who was singing? I don't want to talk to her. He fixed his blade. Fiery War Song? What is that? Was it the broken blade thing that we had gotten? Weapon is set on fire when surrounded by more than 3 enemies. Okay, we'll do it by upgrade level. It's pretty lit, not gonna lie. What you need is just like increased attack. Where's Leonidas' spear? Yeah, we made it mythical. Mythical. Right here. Or, no, we made it divine. It would be 148, now 142. I'm just gonna hold off. Because we need like a crap ton more titanium. Ask questions, I guess.
Good to see you somewhere less dangerous.
Good to see you again.
What's the one chick?
Never thought I'd be so glad to be back here. But I am. Thanks to you.
What you got for us?
Something to say thank you for saving me.
I'm sure you would have done the same were you in my position. Thank you.
Why is she looking at us like that? Got some more titaniums.
I do not take kindly to being interrupted.
Alright, goodbye.
Charming.
It's over here.
Ragnarok's armor. He wore it when his sons turned against them. Dwarves believe it to be cursed.
Cursed armor. This armor set will slowly kill you if you wear it in this state. Find a purifying Maltsinger's clarifying rune. Clarity rune. Sock it into any piece of Heimer's cursed armor to negate the curse's adverse effects. That seemed kind of sick. Seize shop. Enhance gear. Gotta find it. I gotta scroll through everything. Light shield bracers. Your health is limited and evasion is nullified. Take some damage every few seconds. Now, is that just because it's cursed? Oh, I don't even have to do that here.
Let's talk.
I forgot you can just upgrade and do all that stuff from your inventory. Right, rune. Okay, we are looking for... what did that say? A clarifying rune? Dang, there's a great rune of life. Rune of rain, safeguard rune. Chat, why do I have to have short-term memory loss? Great rune of protection. That's not it. Okay, it's right here. Maltsinger's clarity. Nullify any object's curse while the rune remains in contact. Alright, Critical hits heal you and rations replenish less health. Damage nearby enemies when you heal using rations. Hadrimer's Blessing. Okay, so from my understanding... Wait, it said we could put one on one of the pieces and it would be okay. Enemies you resurrect with the power of rebirth will lose health quickly, but will explode. I want them to explode. This armor looks pretty sick. I like it. I guess you just need to go and get a crap ton of these runes. Critical hits. Wait, did it just... Ooh. That just looks insanely cool. It's gold and flashy. That's kind of what I hoped Thor's armor would look like. Like once it's fully upgraded, kind of loses that dark hue about it and just kind of gets enlightened. It just looks sick. What's that helmet look like though? Oh, that's definitely a dwarven helmet. Those look pretty dope. And boots looking like... Get like that Sauron toe. That's the one we just looked at. Where? Which one am I? Did we look at all of them? Did. Ooh, wait a minute. So this... It gives me kind of like a Spartan vibe. I like that. That's pretty nice looking. A Thor's cape. I'm kind of better with Thor's cape. So the thing is, you have to go and collect all those one little runes so you're protected. Just, it looks so cool. D6. I think we put a transmog on it. See, even those ones are, they kind of got like that Sauron. Even claw. Guy needs to calm down. Why is there multiple? Oh, it's multiple stages. Just looks insanely cool. The Dragon Knight armor's not bad looking either. Cursed gauntlets. Okay, so there's normal gauntlet. I'm just gonna apply them. I think we leave the helmet how it is. Just because it fits.
Let's talk again soon.
An Aesir? Here?
I like it. It seems more godlike,
A word,
in my
friend.
opinion.
Evil D requests your aid.
Ain't my concern. Go talk to Augur.
He's the master of this workshop.
Master? Nah, boy, he's chief when the master's out here.
Did you say strange? We just spoke to that fella? The pretzel.
Hello there. I bring word from Evil D.
What do I care? Go talk to the ganger.
Ganger?
Yeah, the chief. Name's Oakland.
Where is he?
Look around you, Aesir. All the treasure. What good is a thing if it...
That's not him.
Keep well.
Is it that guy?
What do you want?
It is him.
Evil D sends me. He requires the help of a skilled artisan.
A meeting of minds, huh? Well, it ain't up to me. You'd best talk to Brocker or Sindri.
They still breathe? Where are they?
No idea. Sindri went off adventuring. He does that. Mind you, it's been a while since he left.
How much of a while?
Couple of weeks.
And his absence doesn't worry you?
Not my business where he goes.
And Brooke?
Went to look for Sindri. Bit of a worry guts, that one. Ever since he mucked up the forging of Mjolnir. Anyway, look, leave your name and I'll pass it to Brocker when he shows up.
Tell him Harvey of Asgard was here.
Harvey of... by Ymir? Really, it is you?
I'll return tonight. In the meantime, fetch Evil D. He's at the old workshop ruins.
More running around, I guess. Meet with Broker at night. Okay, me here. Is this nighttime? Is this the right place where nighttime has to be had? Yes, it is. Sorry, lady. Of all our enemies, Sinmara is the most vicious. I remember when she and Surtur were bitter rivals. She led the coup against him, almost claimed his crown, and then announced their marriage. I know not what deal was struck, but we must remain forever alert to her plots. Odin, speaking to an adolescent Baldur. It's us.
3 times he stung me. 3 on the hand, then the neck, oh, then on my eyeball.
A true master would ignore such trifles.
Trifles? That gadfly was the size of a squirrel. A big one.
An ogre can tear me limb from limb, and still my severed hands would finish the job. That is focus. That is passion. That is
Horseshit. Master Broker, I'm glad you have made it home. And your brother? Did you find him?
Yeah, you never did say where he was.
I believe Sindri went adventuring.
Adventuring? No, that's not it. He went to find the special mead. Had a hankering, he said.
Special meat.
Yeah, the special mead.
Sutunga's special meat?
What's that frosty arse got to do with it? We ain't in Jotunheim, in case you hadn't noticed. Well, there's this mead they make down at the brewery. So sweet, well, it's bloody sweet, all right? Anyway, Sindri had an itch for him. Just a horn or two, he said. So, off he goes. That was half a moon ago. I told him not to do it. Too many giants out there, but he wouldn't listen. Him and his cravings.
Where can I find this brewery?
Aylthorpe, southeast of here, other side of the marsh. Can't miss it. You're going to rescue him?
I will find him, yes. And afterwards, you and he will repay me by helping Evildy with the job that he'd done.
Now, hold on. We didn't,
Good. We have a deal. That gadfly? It was Loki. Thor himself could not have withstood the sting.
Alright, so we got 400 meters. All the way down here, oh my gosh. Okay, there's no getting that. Gotta find our way out of here.
You might learn something. Child! Fuck off! I'm the same age as you.
This way.
Time, consider what I am.
Bro, I can't even attack in here. That is not the way.
And in all that time, consider what I have learned. And what you haven't.
Lead this way? Yes. This is the way. Oh my gosh. Getting kind of finicky.
Understand it to Sindri. Even after all that has happened, he still has the defiance to seek out a horn of Svartalfheim's finest.
That's the place here. I think that's that. Yeah, it's that mountain right there. We'll get that. Now, if we could find us a bird, we could, I think, just fly up here. Oh, There's one. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. There's also a key down there. Yeah, so I don't know how we can get up to those things. Maybe they fall down or something? Fall down later on? You can go and collect things from them? Don't know. Oh. I missed. That one didn't miss. That one didn't miss either. They're looking. It's funny, they didn't try to get me.
Gemstones that dwarf mentioned.
It's actually crazy. Had to go on a freaking bird's nest. No, stand up. All that just for that. Is there another one? There's your opal. I feel like this armor is very Thor-y. Kind of goes with everything. It's just a little more vibrant. Shiny gold.
Sweet scent of mead, fouled by the stench of muspels. Yatna too.
Muspels, muspels, muspels.
The muspels aren't making any use of this place. They let it rot.
I don't know how they saw me.
The smell of mead grows strong. This must be where everything is stored. Sindri's nose would have guided him here. I sense that Sindri has been here.
What? I hit the tip of the frickin' chain.
Claude was weak. That's what comes when Surtur shaped them yoked with whore.
Show me.
Okay, we got Book Underground. A little opal. I don't think there's a key anywhere. Okay, key's over there.
out of meat. Bring me another barrel.
Thank you. Come again. Oh, there's something in here. Let's go. Get down. Get down. Get down. Just drop. Thank you. That was freaking weird. Bro. Climbing is so finicky sometimes. Wish there was a dual assassination. That was actually pretty sick. Pretty sick. We did that. That was us. We're the best.
And here, a bag of roasted acorns.
Oh.
Surely there's some sign of Sindri here. Is this Sindri's special mead? Given the puddles on the floor,
There's
he must have
something
taken a
down
bath.
there.
A chain was placed here.
Oh.
From the scarring, something heavy was suspended from it. I've carried enough dwarves recently to know they are not as light as they look.
Eek. Oh, get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Can the door be closed? Can you close the door, please?
This blood is many days old. One trail leads in, the other out.
Okay, I think we're fine. He doesn't see us.
What do we have here? The Muspels have a prison not far from here.
Oh, he's coming in.
Jan's house, they call it. Some days ago, Sindri was captured while sneaking outside. He was dragged in here for interrogation. His belongings were seized.
Why?
Even his roasted acorns, one of the many dwarven delicacies I will never fathom. They tried to loosen his tongue, using the same sweet
Acorns
mead
doesn't
that
sound
almost
appealing
drowned him.
either.
But the shelter has not been raided. So Sindri must have remained strong and refused to give them its location. Instead, he was dragged away. Bloodied, drunk as a fish, but alive. Most likely to face further tortures at a makeshift prison named Jan's.
So why did I come down here?
That is where I should go next.
Why am I here? Get in the cage. You'll be my little puppet. What? Note, run to the brewery archives, Dolim. We got a letter from Noldreth. The bloody fool was sabotaging the secret library to protect the book. You must grab the book before the invaders reach it. Bring it here. Here is safe. Now go. Okay, well, I'm assuming this one goes here. Or here. That. Slide this. It just slides here. No. Okay, that just slides. It just does the sliding. Nothing more, nothing less. Who is babbling? Special mead. While all mead contains honey, what makes our special mead unique is the type of honey. It comes from the Huger bloom, which is the active ingredient in making the mead so rich and sweet, along with providing it with its famed healing properties. Remember that when you are next out and about harvesting blooms. Remember that. Okay, so... put that there. It goes through there. Let's get that. We're missing the little bulbous. Beep 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 beep. Show me what I'm missing. First we go here. Moonlight brew. The moonlight brew must be boiled during the next full moon. Prayers against rain should start now. We have so many young couples who rely on our brew to conceive a child. We must not disappoint them. Is it because dwarven women are ugly? Archive instruction. Our archive keeps the knowledge of so many herbs, ingredients, and processes for making incredible brews for any purpose. Joy healing ceremonies. We must find a strategy for passing our knowledge across generations of young archivists. Copy every scroll in recipe. Every scroll in the recipe. Recipe P. Okay, this is the bulbous we need. Bulbous we are looking for. Place. Place bulbous. Right. Da-da-da. Book of Knowledge. Rage Axe. What is this one? Dream World. Perform a series of strong axe hits which stun the enemy. Press R2 at the right time to perform a finishing uppercut. Doing so will consume an additional adrenaline bar. Upgrade after the uppercut finisher. The enemy is struck by a chain lightning and pushed back. But is it good though? Because we got this one. The protective electrical shield, which is kind of nice. Well, that seems very Thor-esque. How do I leave? This big giant man. Hello, big ass man. No, you don't see me. It's okay. It's alright. Alright, so Sindri must be in Jarnshish. All the way down there. Oh, no, not this. This. Thank you. Mount not available. Okay, because I was still in the red. we spotted by? By that. Jarnshish. Saying that with a lisp, chat. Jarnshish. Jarnshish.
Don't just stand there. Get it over with. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of any of you. Put me out of my misery so I don't have to look at your ugly faces any longer.
Fight smart.
It's pretty dope.
Safe now, but maybe not for long.
What are the chances? Saved by the High One. Thank you, truly.
Oh, you're welcome.
I only wish you'd got here sooner. Poor buggers deserved better. You ever find yourself in the Hotta shelter, I would be keen to repay your kindness somehow.
If my path leads me there, then very well.
The giants you just killed answered to another. Mean bastard, I hear. Sounded like you can find them west of Gömulstifla, should you be so inclined.
That's not very specific. But I may take a look, see what can be found.
I could not glean much more than that, sorry. Right then. Back to the shelter for me. Good hunting, High One.
This dude's voice is the same as,
Dwarves spoke of the same place.
what's his name?
Where it is.
Avor's like brother. I can't remember his name. It's been forever since we did the main story. How far away is this? It's all the way up there. That's probably a fish shrine. Either that or like a heron or something.
This place reeks of misery. More than I would even wish upon Loki, no matter his crimes. It's likely Sindri was brought here many days ago. Hope not too late.
Okay. I'm up them stairs.
Hey, no!
Go away. For all that good.
Don't tell me my business. Can't go in there. Can't go that way.
Help me, please.
Can't go up there either.
The giants have no mercy. When I face them, I will show them none.
Come here, Poppet. This part right here. I thought this was the lady's. The person screaming was a lady.
Over here! Help! Help!
Most of the dead have been rotting on the flames.
Oh, he's dead?
That body over there. I hope it's not who I think it is.
You have my sincere thanks, friend.
Oh no, there is a lady. Yeah, he's dead.
This way!
This way. Can you scream louder for all of the bad guys to hear? I mean, like your chances of getting out of there alive are just absolute zero now. Huh? How did he see me?
Anyone, help!
Go on, be free.
Right by me, friend.
It's weird I can't go in that one. Go completely around. This. Special request, dear sir. I have a special order for you. I want you to make my beloved wife, Gerlinger, the most wondrous of hammers. The handle to be encrusted with gems, the head engraved with gold. Price isn't an issue. I await your reply. Guster. Gooster? Rooster? Are there people in these ones? Nope. Just bones. Just people, poor people who are worked to death. Dying words. With my arm broke, I ain't no use to the giants, so they've left me here to die. Aren't even bothered to execute me like the others in the pit. Svartalheim has fallen, we are lost. Poor people. Okay, so seems like I need this. I need this right here. And then I can shoot it through. Shoot it through the window right here. Oh my gosh, bro. Stop it. Aha. I don't know why that has to be moved so far back, but okay. Just go and be free. Kind of just sitting there.
I know this mark. Whoever he was, he had his hooker cruelly stolen. I can sense that the Salakar was satisfied on this occasion. Was this cult's first victim? And that amulet, the sigil. Sindri, reckless fool, all this was a meat. Oh well, it is done. I must return.
Just iron Oregon. Iron Oregon. Need that titaniums.
Chance led to Sindri's capture, but the nature of his death, that was not chance. When the enemy realized they had such a prize in their clutches.
Let's get these. Get the hookers. Is this seriously 1,000 meters away? That is a ride and a half. Oh, there's an armor piece. Can I leave bro's body right here? Go do a little looking. Give him stainless. No. Go up here. And then over. And then up. And you can't go in there because it's blocked. Okay. Okay, so being that that's there, I'm assuming I have to use it. Let's see what it says. Recipe for Freyr's necklace. Ingredients: 3 gulps of a berserker's cowardice, the still beating hearts of a long dead Draugr, 8 Morse tears from a flame, 2 buckets of an ice giant's sweat in midwinter, 5 deafening screams of absolute silence. What? 12 armpits of a worm? Detailed instructions must be followed with great care and no deviation. Mix them all together. I don't know which one's more crazy, the screams or the worms of an the armpit of a worm. The worms of an armpit. Oh, there it is. Voice. Bruh. Boy, it'd be nice if that little bit of snow. Okay. Never mind. It worked. Oh, we just kind of belly flopped on the ground. Okay, the weird thing is there wasn't a... Wasn't a thingy up there. There was one right there. Gosh dang it. Oh, go back up. Okay, there's that one. Okay. Bro, get down. Okay, that should be all of that. Veneers. Incisor? Freyr's Brisingamen? Brisingamen? So weird. Filled with desire for the necklace, Freya demanded that we give it to her as best we could. Hardening ourselves, we did so with great pleasure all around. Great pleasure. It's a dagger. What'd it do? Special attacks using this weapon consume less stamina. Svenir's tooth. That's kind of cool. Again, what'd it do? I think, if I remember correctly, a dagger build is kind of OP. I think. Alright, let's get bro to his family. No, goodbye. I'm worm food? I'm supposed to be scared? Let's give it a good old kick. Right in the chaps.
Even one such as Sindri's are of lesser value. Still, it can't be coincidence that Calda sated the Salakar with the Hookers of so many races. Muspel,
Titanium.
dwarf, who knows what else.
Who is this you bring? No! It can't be!
It is, unfortunately.
Master Broker, I share in your grief. Truly I do. Your brother was the worthiest of dwarves. More so than you will ever know.
Oh, Sindri. No. No! My dear Sindri.
The funeral arrangements are being made outside. I must use this chance to bend Broker to my will.
I've never heard of the dwarf broker before. It's always just been Sindri and Ivaldi.
Dwarves have come up with a crafty way to cross the lake.
I don't see the dwarves actually doing this. They're short little stubbies.
I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow.
You lied to me. You said you would
He was
save
already
him.
dead when we got there.
I said I would find him.
That ain't my brother. Not anymore. What happened? Tell me. Everything.
As I neared the village, I heard a great roar, like that of a wounded bear. Soon after, I witnessed the final act of a mighty battle. Sindri beset by giants on all sides. It was he who made the godlike roars.
He always did have a deep voice.
He wielded his hammer and chisel with uncommon skill.
Yes, I've seen him do it many times in the workshop.
Giants lay strewn about, slain by Sindri's hand. But then, one of cowardly aspect struck your brother treacherously in the back. Yet even as Sindri succumbed to the blow, he lobbed his chisel and struck the coward dead, right between the eyes.
Sindri did all that?
No.
So it will be written. I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow.
I mean, we did just end his
I
sorrow.
saw the master. He was sitting under his oak tree.
Can I not light
roasting his
these?
acorns, oiling his favorite hammer.
Those are the only ones you can't light in here.
Son of a rock, where did you hide your tools?
Where could they be?
There's something wrong, Basil.
Everything is wrong. We're burying the greatest smith who ever lived, and we don't have his tools to put with him.
I came across some at Aylthorpe. If you want, I can fetch...
Those are just the spares. He never took his best ones from the shelter.
I see. How is it that such valuable instruments have been misplaced?
Misplaced? Don't be daft. Hidden, more like.
By Sindri?
To make sure no one else ever touched them. Particularly Brocker. Except now we can't find them.
You have no idea where they might be.
Well, they're inside the shelter, I can tell you that. Well, they can't be too far. I'd be surprised if they're somewhere up high.
I thought dwarves were afraid of heights.
Not our Sindri.
It has to be
I'm
climbing.
a climber. Now me, well, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, right where they should be.
Alright, I guess we gotta go up.
I am very fond of the dwarves, yet their constant needs is exhausting. Oh, Loki. Friend, betrayer. What I'd give for a moment of your gilded conversation. Even the lies.
I mean, technically, we just lied too. Memory lives on.
If I was Sindri, where would I hide my beloved tools?
Well,
If I was Sindri, where would I hide my beloved tools? Somewhere high up, perhaps.
Get this. What? Find and collect Sindri's tools. Examine the tree.
That nest looks like a promising ideal. If I had wings, I could reach it easily enough.
I didn't even see a nest. Oh, it's right there. Just open our eyes a little bit more. Just gotta open them eyes, chat. No, turn around.
Finally, the tools of Sindri's trade.
I thought they would have been up on the mountain.
Reunite these tools with Sindri's remains before the ceremony begins.
That blossom kind of looked like a cow butt. Little butt of a cow. No. What's this? Oh, I thought those were things I could grab. It's just snowflakes.
The disaster has been averted.
Oh, now I see why some call you God.
You're making me blush. Still, I have my moments. Heroes die, but not their legacy. Such was Sindri's courage, that tonight he feasts in Valhalla, the first of his kind to ever do so.
What if you didn't want to go?
Evildy has come. Perhaps he can be of use.
I'm
Give him a
here for the
kiss.
mead, not the company.
You dwarves and your love of mead. It's caused me enough trouble already.
It wasn't a dwarf who ransacked half of Jotunheim in search of some mysterious mead.
I wouldn't know anything about that. You know, old friend, now would be a good time for some grand gesture.
Like what?
A respectful speech from you, Sindri's greatest rival, would surely...
Ah, fuck off.
You must all make compromises. I can even give you the honeyed words. Time soothes the well of suffering, brings hope that sees beyond chill death, recasts the whirlpool of sorrow into the placid waters of the philosophic mind.
Are those words for Sindri or Baldur?
Baldur lives. Why would he need such words?
Of course, of course. I didn't mean to... Well, you know. Fine, I'll do the speech. But it will be one of my making, not yours. We dwarves don't care much for poetry. Still, we can't set about making speeches until the torches are all lit up.
And light them torches.
Who knows how long it will take before the dwarves get around to lighting
Wait,
the
so-
torches. It will be faster if I do it.
Is this supposed to be...
Not now. I need time to grieve.
Okay,
It will take before the dwarves
the
get
the
around
R
to
on
lighting
his
the
name
torches.
threw it off for me.
It will be faster
It's
if
just
I do
Brock.
it.
Now we can light these torches. Let it begin.
Place for me. This is
My brother. A true master. He was,
I did not like Sindri, and he did not like me. Still, he was good with the hammer, and the chisel, and the saw. And he knew how to work the bellows. Some said better than anyone. Even me. Brocker, your brother was a very fine smithy. I admired him greatly.
Master Broker, you've given Sindri an excellent send-off.
It's the least he deserves. But is it really true he feasts in Valhalla?
It is. I saw it in a vision. Come. Let's take a stroll.
Why must we stroll?
Now, tell me, are you prepared to continue Sindri's good work?
Helping Ivaldi was not my brother's work.
But to find Sutter was. It's what got him killed.
Greed for mead is what got him killed.
It took courage to go after that mead. A direct challenge to Sutter's authority.
This is crooked thinking.
Seems straight enough to me.
You know, I don't reckon I owe you a bloody thing.
I risked my life to retrieve your brother's body. Now I'm prepared to risk it again. For you and all of Svartalfheim.
Bollocks! You ain't doing anything out of the goodness of your heart. I know what you're after. I know all about your lad Balder. I have ears, you know, even in my grief. So, don't pretend you're here for us, because I know—
Would you have me abandon my own son, and strive only for your salvation?
Okay, when you say it like that.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, bud.
I need time. I'm still grieving, you know. Let me think on it, all right? A little old think.
All right, think on it. What is going to happen? What is that, an All-Father's Rest or something?
See if he has come to his senses. If he hasn't, I must encourage him further.
Bonk. Hold a shelter.
These are the finest tools you'll ever lay eyes on.
Good to see you're getting along. So, Broker, do you accept your duty?
Don't have much choice, do I? Last thing I need is a godly smiting up me arse.
Let this be the start of a beautiful new friendship.
study the Salakar, I'll need the very best of tools. Too bad this workshop is lacking.
Bugger off! I got more stuff here than you can wag a finger at.
Doubt it.
Oh, she's here.
If you find something you don't know how to use, just ask.
I'll be giving you lessons on how to use your own...
Bickering dwarves. How unusual.
Asa, you returned.
What? You deal with a fire nymph?
Not this again.
What news do you bring?
My stepmother is stubborn. I cannot push too hard or she will grow suspicious.
She has no interest in a trade.
Interest, yes. But not yet the will.
I don't understand.
The Salakar is all but indestructible. You, on the other hand, are not.
She assumes she'll catch me, kill me, and retrieve the Salakar.
Time is on her side.
Then I must strip her of this illusion. If I were to make a nuisance of myself, one that cannot be ignored.
Sinmara prepares to lead my father's next major invasion.
But if I were to disrupt her plans, it may force her to the bargaining table.
Sounds risky to me.
I once plotted and carried out the murder of Ymir himself. What do I care of risk?
Well, since you put it like that...
Where must I strike?
At Af Alvat Milna, my stepmother develops a strange army. At Jofursmida, she breeds beasts of war. And finally, there's Drekathorp, her supplies hub.
I'll deal with all three.
All
In the meantime, I shall return to Aetri. I will send word once my stepmother has become more... amenable.
I'll return when I'm done. And I will expect answers regarding the Salakar.
Oh. This DLC is like just crazy long. Oops. Just gonna look at the weapon. Okay, that's maxed. Okay, it's at 155. Compare it. So it's minus 22 attack. That's not too bad. Stun is low. Speed's still high. Crit is actually higher now. So the Spear of Leonidas could potentially be pretty decent. I'm just need a crap ton more titanium. Okay, those are all on the map. So we got this one here. This one over there. Let's go do that one.
I have work to do.
Well, that's unfortunate. can't just do like a hop and skip over.
Here.
I'm not gonna talk to that guy.
Is that it? Oh. Hang on.
No, leave me alone. How am I crouched, bro? I didn't even hit circle. Okay, we've got enough. Let's get these. Instead of climbing that, we can just fly up there. Still gonna get close though. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Sheesh, that is tall.
This place is heavily guarded.
Why is this place heavily guarded? What's here? A tattoo? That's all they got. I don't even have to do like anything. Take that off. Bro, fly up. Fly up. Alright, this wasn't a good idea. I should have gotten so much closer. Alright, third time's the charm. Second time's the charm. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. Not that it gets glitchy. That is okay. Still don't know how to get up over there. I don't think flying from here to there would work. Maybe it would, I don't know. Jump. Whee. Jump. What's going on, brother? You can see your house from there? I know, it's really high up. You can see it from a whole other world and dimension. It's crazy. It is so high. Slide down there. Slide there. Good boy. How you doing, brother? How was your day? Oh. But what happened to my legs? Why am I crouched?
They will attack on sight.
Why am I crouched again? Stand up. I thought my legs got broken. Release the iron boars. Is this a window in which I can climb through? I don't know. Go down. Yes, it is. Bruh, what the fudge nickels? Climb. Get in there. Tedious. Tomorrow's your day off. Nice. You can rest thy weary legs. That's good. Guide to iron borers. Here I will tell you about the intricacies of forging an iron bore. It's a complex process and thirsty work. In fact, the mere idea of it gives me a headache. So let me get some mead in a bowl of acorns to help soothe my mind, and then I shall begin in earnest. Growths. I guess acorns are better than pine cones, but still not the greatest. Pine cones. Okay, there is a thingy. What? You plan on doing anything fun or excited since it's your day off? You're just gonna sit around and chillax. What's on the agenda? Oh, I could get that. Boink. Do I get him? There's another dude there. Pine cones. My favorite. You knew exactly what I was putting down. Nope, you didn't see nothing. Bro's dead. You might. Gonna figure it out in the morning. Why did he react like that? Ooh. That sounded like he pooped. Come here. Come here, big boy. Oh, it's a lady. Alright, come here, big lady. Boink. What we got in here? Remove that. There's a scrolly scroll. Gaffolsi and the Cursed Fairy. Once Gaffolsi fought a cursed fairy whose first strike was deadly, but whose follow-up was no stronger than a baby's. And thus, by dodging and countering, Gaffolsi emerged the victor. Yeah, no duh. Basically a giant versus a fairy. What are you talking about? Oh. Stunk. Oh. There is something up here. Ah. Okay. Gotta torch it.
Without these plans, no further beasts can be bred. No more piggies for you, Sinbada.
Release the iron boars. Would have thought one of the iron boars was just in there. Can you climb, please? You don't have to climb all the way up there, just up here. Thank you. Good boy. I have to get inside there. open?
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
What's the purpose of that slidey thing? No purpose. No purpose, absolutely none. Alright, where's these iron bores? Wow. I'm not seeing any bores. Or parts. Are they underneath of me? They are in the unders of me. Further down. I cannot access it through there. It's just pretty waterfall. Don't come for me. Go get them. Get him. Hey, sounds like the guy's getting eaten alive. Now it's too late. Slice! It's a bald lady. Bald. Bald. Slice. Ah! Do I get something from them? Leather? It's a crazy amount of leather.
Once Valhalla's free, he and I shall feast on the roasted flesh of these mighty pigs.
The roasted flesh of these mighty pigs. Bro, it's iron. It's an iron boar. I'm just gonna leave him alone. Can I get off of my guy? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Okay, so I think this whole area is done. Yeah. A little twitchy. Little twitchy. Which one's closer? They're about the same. Alright, let's go down here and do this. I forgot about this. Good thing we checked the map. I thought we were gonna be able to complete this DLC today. I don't know if we are. With how much we've done and seemingly how much we're having to continue to do.
Any word from Rika?
No, nothing.
Then we wait.
Hello, dogs. Don't mind me, I'm just confirming the kill on him. Slow-mo was kind of crazy. Thank you, goodbye. The Jotun cloak. Hey! Can it stop doing that? Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Okay, now we can go. We'll go get that too. Come on. What's going on, Ben? How you doing, brother? Good morning to ya. Oh. Just playing the game that never ends. You need to drag yourself out of bed. You need some big burly man just to yank you out of bed. What you need to do is have your mom come in there and just start talking to you, just constantly, just yapping.
Travel the spot of things, she says. And all the signs for the shelters, she says.
Who's talking? Shelter signs.
Like every bloody dame won't like it.
Who is
Too
talking?
many of these, come to think of it.
There's nobody here. Who's?
Tried to sneak up on me, you frosty.
Okay, there he is.
Not today, Jotun.
What? Voices just were coming out of nowheres. Can you just get down?
Ha ha, Jotun! You can't fool me with your shape-shifting, even in your current ugly form.
Stand your ground! You address no Jotun, you sniveling sack of... Where did he go?
Poop.
And how do I get out of
Sniveling sack of poop. You can do your workout for you too if you want. Oh, he will. He'll love to do it for you. I don't know if I can move this with these rats being here. But I'm... Okay, I know what I'm gonna have to do. They're coming! Move it.
I have bested your traps, coward! Now show yourself! Or you will make an enemy of Harvey, Lord of Asgard!
That's it.
Lord of Asgard? Yeah, right. And I'm Freedmark, King of Dwarves, freshly resurrected. Try Harvey.
Ow, they're eating me.
And so vermin shall feast upon you. Good ribbons, scum!
He said good ribbons. Alright, my bad. Let me read. You're waiting until you hear the door shut and she leaves before you get up to make a power smoothie. You don't want the yapping in the morning, huh? If I use a torch, will that keep them away? Ow, ow, ow. Move it. Move it. Move it. Climb, Eivor. Climb. Oh my gosh. The rats are no bueno. They just want to eat you. Ow! Ow!
Invading our lands isn't enough. Now you have to filter everything we have. Best we burn the ice out of your blood, eh?
When I get my hands
Dwarven blacksmith helmet. That definitely looks like a hobbit helmet. Yap, 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 yap. Gotta love the yapping. That's a sign of true love right there. If you put up with the yapping. Ah! Snake, oh, it's a snake. Okay, well that's gonna burst on fires. Is that guts? What is this?
Hey, your turn. You should lighten up. You sneaky little...
Good thing it can't climb up the wall. What's going on, Cage? How you doing, brother? You're gonna lurk and drop a like? I appreciate it. Oh, I almost died. Those poisons.
definitely not good.
I think I bested him.
Dwarven markings. We meet at last.
What in... How did... No Jotun has ever outsmarted my trap.
It's because I am not a Jotun.
Oh, crap. You're really not a Jotun, are you?
Nope.
Which means you're...
The Lord of Asgard, yes. And in no mood for such trickery. Even though I must admit, I admire your cunning. You managed to fool me, if only for a brief moment. Many have tried, few have succeeded. Even fewer lived to tell the tale. So who are you, dwarf?
Bansky, they called me. Before the invasion, I was an artist. Some clever clogs reckoned I should paint all the signs toward the dwarf shelters. And that's how I found this empty shelter here. Thought I'd use it to get a little payback, you know? Teach some Jotuns a lesson. Admittedly, it's not the most efficient means of revenge, but every journey begins with a single step, eh? Still, never thought I'd catch an Aesir in my trap. Unintentionally, I should point out.
All you caught was my attention, and perhaps a tiny sliver of my respect.
Then if you'll indulge me...
I want to look at this helmet. Bro needs to stop his yapping. Not enough rats and they should be bigger.
The rats. I'll be happy to never see them again, but you had too few. A pack of wolves would be better. They'd make short work of your prey.
Ah, yes, a pack of wolves. Very easy for a dwarf to catch and handle. Why didn't I think of that, eh?
Get one to chase you down there. Every journey begins with a single step.
How is he gonna get the thing down there, though?
You're far from the first trickster I've tangled with, and you have much to learn to be worthy of the title.
Everyone's a critic.
The wolf's not gonna drop like 30, 40 feet just to get
There was
him.
no failing. Other than your prey was the wisest and most cunning of all beings in the 9 realms.
And modest, too.
Another of my attributes. You underestimate your enemy. You're telling me Jotnar actually fall for this childlike ruse of yours?
Literally, yes. You saw the bodies. Can't help themselves. They see a dwarf dive down and boop, in they go. Same as you, if you recall.
Yes, my curiosity got the better of me this day.
I have nothing more to say.
I have nothing more to say. But you should look your prey in the eye. Let them know who has bested them.
Ah, yes. Get within reach of someone, a far bigger someone, with an increasing desire to kill me. What a terrific idea. In any case, I am no warrior, and this shelter here is all I have with which to fight back. All I have are my wits, my anger, and my shelter.
Then what more do you need? Good hunting, Bansky.
And to you.
That was a weird interaction, not gonna lie.
Look at the water. Very beautiful water.
There's actually like a current here. It's kind of hard to swim. It's a big fish.
Come here, fish.
Going. Oh, I don't see... I don't see the one thingies. Dun, 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 dun. What the fudge? Ah! I need to get this anyway. Forgot I didn't have the raven. I'm gonna need that to get up there so I don't have to climb.
Best not to draw attention here.
How did... Come here, let me give you supplies.
This guy didn't see. He was carrying an old pillow. Okay. Got a tattoo up here. Oh. Why is there two?
Huh? What's the problem?
What is the problem?
Boink. Good, good. Is it inside this building? Do we need a key for this? Yes, I do. It's weird that it's soon it didn't pick up the key. Give me this. Give me tattoo. Give me opal.
Open the door.
Now we go inside. Maybe not. Son of Biscuit. Son of Biscuit cat. Can't go in there. Can't even climb. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Poor lady. Oh, these are supplies. Big booms. Where's the explodey? There it is. Nothing but big booms. Ow! Ow!
Soon Suther's warriors will have grumbling bellies and only sticks with which to fight.
Slice.
We have the advantage.
What advantage? Ow.
Enough playing!
That's a wonderful parry. Boink. Alright. Boom. Boom. Pick up that opal. I don't know how I got oil on me though. Oh. There we go. Ow! Okay, that's the way out. That is the way the cookie crumbles. We didn't really have to go back here. Need to go get that, and then we can fly out. Still in the bread. I forgot about that. Okay, we need these. Ah! No, bro, go up. Sometimes he just doesn't want to do what he's told. Alright, that works. Climb, 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 climb. Oh, I totally forgot to look at that helmet that we got. The dwarven one. take us a gander at it. Dwarven. Oh yeah, that's straight up from The Hobbit. The Dwarven blacksmith helmet. I still just really like Thor's helmet. I don't like how close and cut off the fire giant helmet is. It doesn't really protect the neck. This one's kind of like that too. The dwarf helmet. This one's better. Okay. What did we get here? The Jotun cloak. Ooh. Temporarily increase armor when you use an ability. Additional increase to melee resistance. It looks cool. The Jotun cloak. Do we have any other Jotun armor? Fire giant. No. Got the Jotun trousers. Oh, I'm thinking the fire people. The Jotuns are the blue, the ice giants. Yeet.
Ugh.
700 meters. That didn't fill us up like any. Oh. Get there just a little bit quicker. Just a little bit quicker. So okay, that goes there. Break that. Suck that up. Grab this. That's not even enough. Come on, get on the dog. Let's go. This is what we're needing. Okay. What? I was gonna put us up on a tree or something. Some titanium, though. That's all that matters. This one we can do a raid on. Oh no, for killing all of them things you get stuff. That's kind of nice. Wow, she just pocket sanded us. Give him the old curb stomp.
So this is where Sin Manor creates a mysterious army.
What if I light this on fire? What the heck? Those look pretty sick though.
Hey, come here a moment.
Nice, I know, right? It's like the was it the Ming Dynasty? Whatever dynasty it was with the clay statue soldiers. That's what it reminds me of. From the Mummy.
Loki could dream of such twisted aberrations of nature.
They're just getting the finishing blows. Oink. I'm not supposed to destroy those. Is bro still in here trying to get through? I can't even open it from there. I didn't think I was actually supposed to destroy those statues. Interesting. All this just for him to open the door.
Help me out! Over here!
He wanted to stop the yapping. He just really needed help opening that door for whatever reason. Help me out over here. Help me out.
Give me a hand.
The hand was given, thank you. There's more? He's as smart as one of your coworkers. Does he sit there screaming, "Help! Give me a hand!"
Give me a hand.
Sounds
over
like a
here.
pretty intelligent little fella.
Help, give me a hand.
You're back? Well, hello back. How are you doing? You made your banana and cherry protein smoothie? That sounds good. I might have put a little peanut butter in there. Not that the peanut butter would necessarily go well with the cherry, but peanut butter's banana sounds pretty tasty. Yeah. Ow. Oh, that's sick. The dodge? Oh my gosh. This is my new favorite one. I didn't think it was actually that cool. It's got that dodge. Oh my word. That's pretty sick. How do I get in here? I must climb. That is how I get in here. Yeah, it does sound really good. How did this guy get in here? Oh, I could have ran through the door. Are you kidding me? I need to sneeze. I need a bright light. Never mind, it went away. I hate not being able to sneeze. It's one of the few pleasures I get in a day or in a week. Sneezing. You need that sugar before you exercise. All 2 grams of it. Alright, brother. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for being here. You have a good rest of your evening. Sleep well. If you want to come over and watch a horror flick or two tomorrow, just let me know. I don't think that's how it was supposed to happen, but that looked pretty dope. It seemed like there was another dude here. And then this guy kind of just ran in front of it and just got schmeckled. A bit of the chest, the triceps, and the core. Trying to get them abs, aren't ya? You're trying to get the 8-pack. I need this one. They're just waiting for me. Look at them in there. I need to do some working out later today too. I need to also cut my hair. I'm starting to get a little mop up there. Y'all can never tell anyway because I wear my hat all the time. Let's just say, warning to every wretch under my command, just because a conquest is done does not mean your work is done. Searcher demands more silica. What does this mean? It means that whatever you are currently harvesting must be doubled. You have the devices and apparatuses to achieve this target. Failure to do so will result in beatings, mutilation, death, and worse. What is worse than beatings, mutilation, death, and death? I mean, the mutilation's basically torture. I have no idea. Just trying to get us all riled up, I suppose.
We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
That's all that. We've got 1,000 meters to go. Hopefully we can fast travel somewhere. Yes, we can. Yes, I can. Yes, we can. Jeez, you have loud footsteps, lady. Frickin' stomps the floor.
I thought I recognized you.
Good to see you, High One. And without anyone needing to die. Here, you saved my neck. Least I can do is give you this in thanks.
Then it is my turn to give thanks.
Oh, more titanium.
Whoever gave the orders to torment these dwarfs, I should find them.
Let's get these skills done. We got 3 of them. Okay, that's done. Weapons. We want our Spear of Leonidas. Okay, that just needs one more. That'll go up to 173. I mean, that's not too bad. Oops. It'll be 173. Stun will be a little bit lower. The crit's better, speed's better. I don't know. +3 attack. I don't think there's like a damage specific one. Your copy of this should be here soon. Did you get it on disc? Alright, do we need this guy? We don't need that one. We need the Hooga Rip. Okay, those are all upgraded. That's not. That's upgraded. Oh, I should have looked better. I thought we had more. I thought we had more of the silicas.
Let's talk again soon.
Did you also get the DLCs, Ben?
Oh, you're back.
Sinmara's plans lie in ruins.
I just hope you know what you're doing.
Surely I should be asking that of you. Now, tell me, what does it do?
I ain't got a clue. These light elves and they're sneaky.
You've learned nothing?
Whatever its use, the power it contains. It holds more than what you said.
Such as?
Well, for a start, there's a bloody dwarf in there.
Anyone we know?
Nah, and it's not important. Dwarf Hugers don't carry much weight. Not even mine.
So, what does it contain?
All I know is that it's more than Malvigr, Calder, and some dwarf no one cares about.
Fine. In the stories, what was the actual point of the Salakars?
Hugers were what vitalized them. But it was the magic that gave them their purpose. And that magic was different to each one.
Magic? You mean Seda?
Nah, some elf shit no one knows anymore.
Except Sutra.
That fire nymph? She sent word.
And?
Your plan worked. Shinmara's ready to barter, if it means getting you out of the way.
Where?
At the bridge leading to Feygarda. Light the beacon, and she'll come out with your lad.
With the lad.
The power that the Salakar holds. It must not fall into Surtur's grasp.
Nah, I'll reclaim it once Baldur is safe.
Yeah, so far we've gotten like 13 or 14 hours in this DLC alone, including what we've played this stream so far. So it's just a crazy amount of content in here. We don't have to run out. Should be able to just fast travel. All the way here. The gold armor just looks so much better. I need a direct drop down. If anybody's watching and they're wondering why I'm not taking damage as I'm falling, if you upgrade Thor's armor all the way to max, it will not, you won't take fall damage anymore. So you just kind of just I think it's super useful in this DLC too, because there's so many like tall plateaus and stuff that you're on. And sometimes it's even faster to jump off of something, not into the hay.
I may have to release Loki and ask for his aid. His talent for theft is unmatched.
How many hours am I in? Yeah, it's insanely huge. Let's look real quick. Because if I do this and save. Okay, we have 136 hours so far. $136. It took us about 65 hours just to finish the main story. And then I think 80 to 100 hours just for the platinum. And then
this place is
it might have been 120 hours for the platinum. Too long though, just for base game. Because that entire time was just base game, no DLC. So 14 hours we've been in DLC now, But there's just a crazy amount of content.
Give me what is mine.
Yeah, you're like that with Odyssey too.
And I will
I still need to play Odyssey.
Come midway.
What is she going to do?
We're gonna kill him.
Baldur, I got you. I got you.
Is it all a fake out? Is that Surtur?
What's happening?
If I play Odyssey, use Cassandra, yeah. Yeah, I definitely will. That was all a lie. Yeah, there was one of the islands that you could go to in the base game for this. You actually meet up with Cassandra. She's on like a mission. So that was kind of cool. Ow. Bruh. This special ability is just insanely cool.
Baldur! Baldur!
Meet your fate.
Punched his noggin off. You love Cassandra. The dude in Odyssey is the boring brute. I've heard that too. Cass is kind of snarky and sarcastic in a good way. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. Mainly looking forward to the DLCs more, I think. I just love that mythology.
The other side was bad.
What is...
Get behind if you can.
This fortress is huge. Oh, that's why this is here. Can I get this, please? Can I get it? Remove him. Power is already acquired. Oh, I'm kind of stupid. I forgot that's what this ability was. Oh, it went away. Of all things, you literally just started Immortals. What's your plan now? You're like 10 minutes in, or however long you've been lurking. Nice. What are your thoughts on it so far? I really enjoyed Immortals. I have the Chinese DLC left to do. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed my time with that game. I think it's the closest that us PlayStation users will get to like a Breath of the Wild type of game. We just broke her back. No.
Balder must be close for the illusion to have worked.
There's a key. Oh, there's lots of keys. Oh my gosh. You just created your chick. So far you like it. It's like a Greek myth movie with when Pixar used to be great. Yeah, I agree. For mine, I had a dude. I created a dude. 'Cause I think in there the canon character is a female too. Did I pick up the key? I can't tell. I think I got the key. Oh, there's gonna be a boss fight here.
Get back here! Come, my kid. Let's end
Ow.
this.
Hey. Good morning, moving. You just always create the check you don't know. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, most of the time I do that too. For this, I didn't really want to play as a female Viking. It just seemed kind of off to me. Obviously, I know that there actually was, but the shield maidens and stuff. I just wanted me a badass dude. But yeah, most other things I'll use a female character as well. It just depends on the game. Depends on the game, depends on the mood. Well, you never got into Valhalla's having to use RB and R2 for light and heavy attacks. See, that's what I actually prefer. I like using the triggers for the attacks. I don't like hitting like triangle and square. What's down here in the dungeon? Sheesh, how big is this place? It just keeps on going down. Okay, well, I definitely was not supposed to go down here yet. All the way back up we go. You just saw my Discord message. Yeah. I thought you might get a kick out of it. Yep, big like and share. It made me facepalm. I was like, oh no. It's just the area with many rooms? Holy crap.
Locked cells. I must find the proper keys. Truly, Calder.
Calder's notes. A most impressive specimen, mystifyingly impervious to all. All except mistletoe. And while every cut left no mark, it was clear he felt each one of them. That and the fear, the delicious and inescapable fear. Indeed, it only increased when he saw I was just as resilient as he. Now that we have forced enough mistletoe down his meticulously pristine gullet, he is far more malleable. Even his screams reached a greater purity, almost lyrical. And the sound, as his perfectly rounded skull lightly cracked within the vice, exquisite, and so very apt, given the appearance of the key to the chamber that now holds him. So, while I cannot fathom as to why nothing could harm him, with enough pieces of the boy, I can begin to speculate as to how. Who knows, given the time and resources, perhaps I can bestow his gift unto others. I must also commend Surtur's right hand. Her suggestion to prepare mother and son for the deceiver's arrival was a touch of rare genius. Interesting.
It is written in Balder's hand.
Oof, that light is so bright. Oh my gosh. Use Cassandra in Odyssey. I plan on it. I think that for that game in particular, it's the only way. Just like using Bayek and Origins. Like you can use the female, but it's just not the same. There's a bunch of bodies in there.
Most spells don't take no for an answer.
Yeah, I need to find keys. Keys. Oof. That was kind of brutal. Alright, note to guards. One, remember what each key is for. Ruby key, red section, sapphire key, blue section, amber key, orange section, skull key, torture chamber, sword key, overseer's room. 2, there's rumors some prisoners are making weapons. Keep an eye out. 3, the emerald key is missing. I've ordered that locksmith dwarf to craft a new one. Overseer, Grackhill.
One of the many prison keys.
I just take all of these? I can just take all of them. Unlock the norm. Okay, this is gonna be a whole lot of searching. Find the emerald key. All those are locked. Okay, there's another key down there. Well, this story makes more sense anyway. Yeah, I'm definitely excited for whenever I get around to playing it. Oh, we just found the right one.
No.
Killed him?
The High One brought low.
Oh.
Mistletoe. Symbol of hope. Renewal. But not for Balder. We forced so many drafts down his gullet. His torment was quite beautiful. Blind fool. You never saw what was in front of you. Here is your child. His light gone. before you even set foot here. And the rest of him? It now skulks in
Why didn't what's her name help?
Allow me to reunite you with your boy.
No!
Traitor.
Damn.
You were never worth my effort.
Searcher's just fine with her killing her kids.
I've seen dwarves with better stature. Take care of it.
Kinda seems...
Damn you, Asa! I remember how Krieg soft flesh. How the fire roars.
I'll assassinate that guy. Oink.
Finally, the hero of Asgard. But you are an imposter. Heart as black as tar. Savage. Monstrous. You've locked that truth away. Built a code to act as its jailer. But the darkness cannot be kept hidden. It oozes out like pus from a wound.
Not the pus.
Poisoning everything it touches. That is what it means to be Odin the Deceiver. Come to the flame.
The game gave you the fake credits roll. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy things in there. I hope you have a good time with it. How are they all over there? Assassin damage just does like very little.
If you're going, fight. Here comes the flip.
Damn. I think I can chuck something at her. Yeah, throw a weapon. Oink. Throw a weapon. Sound like diarrhea. Ew. No, she just took his health. Get out of here, lady. Haha, I'm immune to fire.
Remain steadfast.
If you're going to fight, fight!
No, stop sucking him.
You never fail at this point. We play.
I think the thing I gotta do is just stay right on her tail.
If you're going, fight!
Yeah. That way she can't have any time to heal. There we go. Nice. Where did she go? Okay. A black screen for too long. I think there's supposed to be music playing. Could I have music turned off for copyright reasons? Am I gonna beat the crap out of all of them? Yes, I do. Are they supposed to overwhelm me? What's going on here? I can't turn my camera anymore. It's got the fixed camera now. Just like in a purgatory or something? Right light. What is happening? What has happened?
What is it? What did you see?
All my struggles mattered nothing in the end. My son was lost before I began. His premonition come to pass.
Your son?
Balder, Harvey's son. You know what I mean.
So Balder met his fate, as was foretold. Ever you have sought to elude the looms of the Nornir, but we are all caught in their weave.
No, I will not believe it. There's more to see yet. Why was I thrown from my dream?
Perhaps it was not the vision that rejected you, but you who rejected the vision. Perhaps you are afraid of it.
I fear nothing.
I think you do. And until you recognize that fear, give in to it, embrace it, the vision will not return. Some walls cannot be overcome by potions alone.
Tell me what I must do. This saga does not end here. It cannot.
Meet me in the forest when darkness lays upon the land. There we shall see how fearless you truly are.
These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my boat by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
The forest is southeast of Ravensthorpe. Okay. Let's go ahead and go. Dang, it feels so weird being back here. It's such a weird...
Nonsense! It is not that complicated.
Not fake out, but...
Hey there! How are you?
Going from... DLC straight back here. It feels really odd.
Yeah!
Let me go fast. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. That's kind of perfect, not gonna lie. Wolf howling right then. It's like a fire powder. Ow, I take fall damage again.
This is the spot. Now I need only wait for Volker to arrive.
I will tie your hands now.
What purpose will that serve?
You are too much the warrior, Eivor. You will not recognize your fear until you are helpless before it. Drink.
And you say this will bring the vision back? Is that all? You mean to leave me here?
She's gonna send the diddle monster after him.
Malka, this is... Why must I be tied? Malka? Untie me! The wolf is coming and I cannot reach my weapon!
What's going on, Neo? How you doing, brother?
Malka!
You finished Odyssey. Nice. Congrats. Gameplay 6 out of 10. Action was good. Stealth is terrible. Yeah. Yeah, the newer Assassin's Creed games aren't very stealthy. Shadows is the exception. Shadows is very stealthy compared to Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. How is this 50 hours? It's actually longer than that.
So many. Where did they come from?
Way longer. Lore 9 out of 10. What? Oh, we got the wolves here.
The more I struggle, the tighter the bonds become.
It says to untie
Must
myself.
be a trick to this. What did Valka say? Give into it. Be still.
We still. Free myself.
It's working.
Yeah, that's basically how it is for this. About 65, 70 hours.
Now for the reckoning.
For main story.
Like a nightmare upon waking. What illusion is this?
Ow.
Accursed phantoms! Come then! You'll not find me lacking!
It's bad because I can't look around. Okay, now I can.
It's like wading a river!
Ow. I feel like I'm facing my fears. Am I not supposed to take him out? Can I run away? Nope, I'm supposed to stay here. Conquer my fear. Destroyed the memory.
The wolf is gone.
50 hours for the story seems fitting. Yeah, that's decent length, especially if you got the game on sale too. Like, you got your money's worth with the hours of content you put in, you know. And so for this, like, I've put 100, I think it was 137 hours when we just checked like an hour ago. So I definitely got my money's worth out of the game in here. And this DLC in particular, we're already like 13, 14 hours in. It's been crazy long. Searcher and I, we crossed blades once, back when there was nothing at stake but our pride. Of course, one day he and I must fight again. I do not know when nor why, only that it will happen, and when it does, you must stand well clear. I will not risk my most beloved child getting caught in that fray. Odin speaking to an adult Baldur.
Svartalfheim, even after all these eternities away, I still hate the place. Yet it offers me the hope of revenge. Sweetest of morsels. The realm is changed. But this is not Surtr's doing. It is something more. I must find Broker and Ivaldi. They'd better still have my Salakar nice and safe.
The Reckoning. 2,000 meters. Oh my gosh. Well, let's go.
What? Has the shelter fallen? These muspels are a plague.
Oh, there's a big dude right here.
You die now.
Wow. Bro, why can't I move? I'm just like stunned. That's pretty lit. Ow. Stop your screeching.
Damn muspels. They came out of nowhere.
Where is the Salakar? Have you lost it?
Brocker left the shelter yesterday before the raid even happened. Took the Salakar with him.
Where has he taken it?
Since you went away, he has become erratic. The Salakar, it's all that matters to him now.
You should learn from his example. Now where is he? Where?
The other night, he spoke of exploring the crater of Eitri to seek out more answers.
He takes the Salakar to Surtr's front door.
Wait! Where have you been these past few days?
Days? No matter. It is where I go that matters.
And where is that? Eitri?
Wherever I can find vengeance.
Calm yourself, Harvey. Collect your wits. An eye for an eye will leave us all blind.
What do I care of eyes?
Get him. Get him. I still can't get out this way. Never mind. Finally. You don't have to do that. Okay, we are going to where? Ichiri up here.
We must find broker in Atreus' crater. The brave fool means well.
Okay, going all the way over there.
Find broker in Atreus' crater. The brave fool means well, but risks cheating me of my vengeance. What is it with these two brothers? One died sneaking after mead. The other now risks death by taking his job too far.
It's so weird. Like, when we first came back to Svartalheim, he said years. Valdi just said, where have you been at the past few days? Well, the right way, right?
Show me.
Right down here.
I see you, dwarf. Broker, where is my Salakar?
Take it easy, it's right here, nice and safe.
You fall and break his
Wanted to
ankle?
investigate something, but then I tripped and...
Can you walk? No. Oh, then I shall carry you.
What?
Oh, gentle! Ah, I ain't a bleeding sack of spuds, you know.
What have you learned of the Salakar?
Might just know how to use it. Of course, you going after Surtur, you'll most likely end up feasting in Valhalla.
Valhalla? It is for the feeble and the blundering. No, I shall not die. Worlds may end, but I, Harvey, shall abide.
What about Sindri? You calling him feeble?
What would he be doing in... Ah, yes. Yes. He is there in Valhalla, of course. For one such as he, it is a great honor. So, tell me the Salakar's purpose.
Haven't a clue?
Can it kill Surtur?
Well, that ain't its purpose. But yeah, I think it can.
How?
It harnesses the light. A lot of light.
That was Baldur's gift. To turn day to night and back. Is that why Surtur stole his hooker?
Yeah, the others, they're just for balance. But, see, there is one more in there. Like Baldur's. Incomplete.
Whose is this hooker?
Surtur's. An itsy bitsy snippet, mind you.
I don't understand.
I think if
We
the
can take it.
Salakar touches Surtur, the two will come together.
The Salakar's already complete. Nothing gets in or out.
A torn hooker will always try to reunite itself. His might just be strong enough to do it. If that happens, he will become the Salakar.
Then nothing can stop him.
Only if he can control all that light. But I don't think he can. His old carcass ain't made for it. It'll be like trying to hold the ocean in a single hog's bladder.
This thinking. How can I be sure you're right?
You ain't heard all me workings out.
Do you truly believe the coming together will be too much for Surtur?
Best try it when he's weak. Ideally dead. Not dead, of course, just normal dead. Before he wakes up all over again.
You've done well. Now give me the Salakar and leave this place. It is too dangerous.
I ain't leaving. I come this far.
Do as you're told, friend.
He just sticks it up his butt. Or in the prison pocket.
I wonder, this broker sent me to my death. No, my destiny is the Ragnarok. Far.
Oh, we gotta go back this way.
That's not of him.
Bruh. Come on, Javi, climb. Good boy. Going. Hey, I've been here before.
Be strong, High One. Gorge upon these bitter fruits. Turn them into savage victory.
Turn it into a flawless victory.
Balder, you will be avenged. That is my pledge.
Oh my god.
No one shall dare strike down the seed of Odin and live to tell the tale.
We got a hold. Bro's just been waiting here?
Here, fool. Your twilight comes.
Still drawing breath? I have a cure for that.
What just happened? What's crazy is he's easier to kill than his wife was. This better be like a multi-tiered boss fight. Come here, big buddy. You're like just way too short.
Die! Hey, give us a hand. This is no place for dwarves. I've earned my right to see this through. I told you it would work, and there you are, doubting me. I might have got it wrong. This looks like it was just a key. That, on the other hand...
Yep.
Have a key. You want the rest? Come, claim it.
You really shouldn't have come here. You come and claim it!
And chase now?
I don't run from the fire! I am the
Damn.
fire!
Freaking smashed him? Do I actually gotta run? I do. Oh, I crouched. This is such a weird bit in the game, but it's kind of fun. I didn't mean to do that. Make in. Ow. Get right in his peener. Damn. Damn, bro. Get him again. He just got a little baby bit of health. That can't be it. Gotta be more.
So much for your grand plan, you fool. You sought to harness the power of the light. The power of my son! It would have turned you into the wrecker of worlds. But in this feeble state, his light will devour you whole!
Do we get to see Golden Balder? It sounds so funny without music playing. Oh dear. Deaf people, blind people. Ah. So yeah, I don't quite like how that ended. It was okay. I wish there was like it was more of a multi-stage boss fight. Like his Searcher's wife, those fights with her, including the last one we just did, it went a lot longer than those ones. I don't know if it's because he's just more giant and is like it just didn't really seem like he had a lot of different attacks. Like his attack pattern was just the same. He swung a sword a few times and then he would like kind of teleport and then shoot us with the fireballs and everything, which we'd be immune to if we had the that one ability on. That's what I just kept putting on. A little bit more of some like world destruction. I guess my thing is I was kind of expecting some like God of War type of boss fight and cinematic. So my expectations weren't met. I'm a little disappointed with it, but there's still a cool old DLC. Not bad. But there might be more. We don't know. Nope. Ashes of Svartalheim. Complete the Dawn of Ragnarok campaign. Okay, so there's still potentially more. Get down here. Okay, so we need to head to the shelter, they said? Where is shelter? Shelter's over here. Did we not even get his sword? Please tell me we got his sword. Must spell spark? That's not it. You telling me we don't get Searcher's sword? No, that's not what I... Well, I guess we'll take it. Can we fly in there? I need more plants. Pick it up. No. Can you not just fly up, please? No. Okay. Can I go back inside and take sword from him? Can you not climb? Thank you. You can't go up any higher than this? Are you kidding me? Why am I crouched? Do not be crouched. Just big beam of light. That's incredibly disappointing. Svartalheim, that's not even it. We just wake up. This is the one, right? The Hoda shelter? If it's not there, we'll just wake up. Wake up! Put on a little makeup. Wake up. Little hop, skip, jump, slash. Yeah, this is the one.
Is that Harvey?
Smell that? The breath of liberty. My gift to you. Why the sour faces? Would you rather remain fugitives? Hurricane. So the whispers were true. You were here in Svartalfheim all alone.
You have been busy, High One. Your vengeance floods the entire land like a raging river that has burst its banks.
Why are you here?
I too bring a gift. Dread rumors from Asgard. Rumors you would have heard had you not been so preoccupied.
What has Loki done now?
Escaped the cell in which you left him to rot. Unbound Fenrir. Awoken Jormungandr. Rallied Hel. Now raising an army like no other. Clearly, he has been busy too. Of course, Loki is not your only problem. Soon the gates of Muspelheim will grind open, and its minions will emerge, demanding retribution for their fallen king. And let us not forget Sutungur in Jotunheim. Do you really think he will miss this chance to settle old scores? Your vengeance comes at a price, High One, and you and everything you hold dear are it.
So there is to be a fight. I haven't lost one yet.
You have heard of the Twilight Sword?
Surtur's blade, destined to cut the sky and signal Ragnarok. I stuffed it down his gullet.
As I came here, a great beam of light rose from that lone tower, tore the sky asunder. Your doing, I assume? It is you who ignites Ragnarok.
So it begins. By my own hand. Hurricane. A favor, please.
Have I not already done you one?
Not for me. For you. Go to that tower you spoke of. Within you will find an elven marble lying amid the ashes. Take it.
Why?
It offers a way to deliver the one you lost, yet seek to save. First, it must be emptied of those lost souls within.
I already have a plan to rescue my mother.
There's always a better one. Now go.
What is this trick? You don't care about her lost love.
I care about Balder. If she can free him, even unintentionally, he may yet make it to the other side of Ragnarok. Ragnarok comes. Yet I will abide. Oh, not as I am. And not in this body. I will not forget this life. Not one breath. I will always remember when Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, was me.
So, so
Go away. For all our
they must have every intention to make that come about at some point. So I wonder... when... It's obviously not with shadows. It'll probably be the game after Shadows, in which we get back to this whole storyline. With Bassam, Loki in the modern world. And then, I don't know, potential of Eivor being reincarnated again? I have no idea. The only thing that this DLC really did for me is just make me want more, which probably gonna be a long time until we get more. I want to look something up. Can you get Searcher's sword? Wow, that's trash. That's Excalibur's sword. Oof. Yeah, no, you can't. That's so stupid. You can't get his sword. Like, you can't go back for it. It's just something you can't have anymore. Alright, let's wake up. Wake up. Just hopping and skipping.
The wolf is coming, brothers and sisters.
Oh.
It finds us all in the end, no matter how we hide. In its jaws is an end or a beginning, and we will never know which till that last black bite. Should we lay down for it then? Bare our throats to its teeth, or fight with every sinew in our bodies to hold it away, knowing always that our strength must fail, and the wolf will take us. I know only this. Each day is a gift from the dead to the living. Each smile bought by another's tears. And when the wolf runs free, all we will have are those we fought to keep. So I will keep you, my people. I will fight the wolf for every inch of this land, till the hour he claims me. I will buy you your days of love and laughter. Use them well. These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
Masses.
So there's more? Legendary Horde. Yes, wait for friends by the fire. Where is fire?
Admit it, Alvis. I am the superior worst.
This is a different fire entirely.
Tove, how have you been?
The fire made me think of the myths and legends Sven loved.
Would you indulge me with a tale? I would be glad to hear of Svartalfheim.
I would not tell it half as well, but his favorite was a fable, to remind us to find meaning in our deeds and not in how others think of us. Svartalfheim was not short of legendary dwarven blacksmiths. Everyone has heard of Ivaldi, of Brucker and Sindri. But this tale is of a stone mason. He lived as far south as he could, where Gulnamar meets Vangrim. His workshop sat upon the shoreline. Obsessed with glory, his love of masonry had all but died. He scoured the shore, seeking precious stones washed up from other realms. Then he saw it. Something beautiful, glittering, shimmering across the water, upon an island he had never dared travel to. He hastily built a boat, working long into the night. He set sail and found many rocks that sparkled and dazzled upon the island. He cried out in joy. To craft anything from such stones, he would be remembered for all time. Then he felt a sudden sting on his foot. Then another, and another. His eyes adjusted to the dark. So consumed was he by his desire for renown, he failed to realize he had walked into a nest of snakes, until it was already too late. And so, clutching the stone that sealed his fate, there he died. Remembered, yes, but only for his folly.
A fine tale, Toby, and well told. Sven would be proud.
Just going? King and his legacy.
Are you and Bridget well?
Of course. The flames soothe my mind, as do the tales told here.
Do you have one to share, Gunnar? A legend of Svartalfheim.
Aye, a story of a king who could not see the wood for the trees. Ragnarok, greatest of dwarven kings. Within his palace in Gulnamar, he wanted for nothing except an heir. Ragnarok and his wife had grown old. Perhaps too old. Late one night, consumed with worry, Ragnarok walked in the shadow of his vast mountaintop palace, tears in his eyes. "A great king! What ails you?" a voice said. Afraid, Ragnarok saw no one. goes there? He replied. Then he saw who addressed him. A vast and ancient tree, perhaps almost as old as Ymir himself. Raidmar sat upon its roots and told the tree he feared he was too old to give his subjects the legacy they deserved. The tree was so moved, it wept and offered its tears to Raidmar. Drink, great king, it said, and your woes shall be washed away. Raidmar observed the grass, the meadows, the leaves of the tree. His subjects' happiness could be seen in how they cared for the land. His legacy was all around him. Raidmar felt at ease, realizing he had everything he needed, and asked that the land receive the tree's gift instead. The tree's happy tears flowed evermore, enriching the land. 9 moons passed, and a baby's cry rang through Raidmar's palace. Long would dwarves place gifts in the weeping tree's roots, in memory of Raidmar and his kindness that shaped all he touched.
All things happen when they should, old friend.
I hope so.
Like he just walks away. Consequences of Thor's folly.
Eivor! Whatever is the matter? Have you been spending too much time drinking Valga's special sauces again?
I am troubled by visions of Odin and of Svartalfheim. They flood my mind without warning, without invitation.
Aha! Which is how Thor flooded Svartalfheim. Thor, fast to act, but not so fast to think, would stomp and thump and fight and bump everywhere he and Mjolnir should go. One day, he fought a giant in Jotunheim with such ferocity that Thor's killing blow was felt through all 9 realms. The ground shook, mountains rose up, hills tore apart, creating canyons, and north of Svaladal, the massive lake that housed the springs of Yggdrasil split open, flooding all of Svartalfheim. The dwarf king, Hreidmar, acted swiftly. He built 3 mighty dams, preventing further damage to his realm, working alongside his beloved subjects. So surprised was one builder to see the great king working as an equal that he slipped, tumbling into the raging waters below. Without hesitation, Hreidmar leapt, once from his horse and again from the center of the dam.
You really dig it, Immortals. Good, I'm glad. It was a game that I really enjoyed too. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
And so 2 giant statues were built.
Did you get the DLCs also?
And stood until
They did one DLC that I didn't play. It was like they designed it like an MMO, so it's top down. And I don't know what it all entails or anything like that because I didn't play that one either. But there was a lot of really cool artistic artisticness and variety with Immortals.
The story is a lark that feeds a mind's flame. Thank you, friend.
The miner and his calling.
I hear you seek tales of Svartalfheim.
Ranvi's back.
You are not alone in your glimpses of the Aesir.
You have seen them too.
No. Only the power the visions hold, and their effect on those ones held dear.
You speak of Sigurd.
Do you want my tale or not?
Why is she the one upset? She's the one that came on to us.
who cared
Okay,
only
Randy, shut your mouth.
Mining was all he knew. All
Not
he
yet.
wanted to know.
You know one is weird.
And
You
all
read.
he would ever know. One day, he heard a strange noise. All his long life, working in the northern mines of Vangrim, he had never known a boulder.
Yeah, there's one. It's mainly just like all trials. You're like in Olympus or something. I don't think I completed that one because it was
When the miner
it's kind of
could do no
annoying
more,
with all the
he split
trials
the
he had to
boulder
do.
apart with his pick, and then he saw a squirrel. Until now, pinned by the boulder, afraid and tired, the freed squirrel climbed into the miner's long beard and slept for 3 days. When the dwarf awoke the next day, he found fruit and nuts waiting for him. A gift from the squirrel. The first the miner had ever received. Finally, the miner had a friend. The squirrel led the dwarf to a stone hill within a lake.
Yeah, it was a New God DLC. That was kind of funky to
While
me.
the squirrel played in the trees. One night, watching his fishing line, the dwarf drifted off to sleep, smiling, enjoying the happy squeaks of his friend above. When the sun rose, its light did not find the dwarf, for he had turned to stone, his short-lived bliss captured evermore.
And the squirrel?
It never left his side, hoping his friend would awaken, just as the miner had waited for the squirrel to do the same.
Sigurd. He is not lost to us.
Go get him.
In every great story, there's truth to be found.
Map of.
Now what could be found in Svartalfheim, the place they spoke of?
Wait, so now they've got. We've got maps. For treasures back in Svartalfheim. Quest items. Yep, treasure hoards. Map of Tova's Tale. I don't think I can. Just. I don't know how to go back to Svartalfheim. I think you can just go up here. And drink a potion again and then get there.
I am the superior wordsmith. Admit to a falsehood?
I've already done that quest so many times. That one keeps resetting. Going. It's Asgard, Svartalfheim. Okay, there we go. These offer... We'll take a look. Okay, I think there's one down here. Inventory. Gotta scroll all the way back down. Map of Toby's Tale. Elvis's Tale. That one is, I think, up on the bridge. Ranvi's Tale. Gunar's Tale. Okay, hers I think is the easiest one to find. We'll do that one and then probably end stream. Is it this? They're not a fat. You seriously have to scroll through all of these each time. Okay. There's not a way I can pin this. Yeah, I think it's down here. Or somewhere-ish. Let's go get this one.
The beacon. The bacon, the bacon.
See, yeah, it's definitely down there because that's the island she talked about. We just got insanely lucky.
Go.
Go for a slide. Come on, come on, come on. Now, if this is just like leather and something and not like a sword, I'm gonna be disappointed. Sword or a piece of gear. What the bird doing?
Yeah.
Turn around. Now go.
The fishes.
Those are snakes. Stinking snakes. It's another one of those. There's a lot of opals here. Ah. 1,500 leather. Oh my gosh. That's it? Just leathers? How much? We have 14,000 leather. We don't need no more leathers, chat. We need some titanium. We don't even really need iron ore. Like we've got crafting materials for days. Rewards obtained. I do want to get these rewards, the Odin stuff, I think, at some point.
Hi, one. Over.
Let me see what rewards I am fighting for here.
A boon to any warrior's arsenal.
Ability damage. It's 1,200. I don't know how many of these we'll have to do before we can get just one set. Wish I could look at these too. Chance to increase adrenaline gain on headshot or weak point hit. Additional increase to headshot damage. Why is it a bow, like a bow specific build? 2,800 for that one. All these are 1,200. And 2,800 for those. That's crazy. Jerry howls when you are at low health, making enemies temporarily cower in fear. I don't know what any of these are. Frecky? Who's Frecky? Who's Jerry and who's Frecky? Gain a burst of speed after a perfect dodge. See, these are probably only beneficial for this DLC.
You can't afford it. Fair.
Because like some of the other gear and like these, the Hooger Rip, like we can only access that here, which is kind of unfortunate. None of that carries over to the base game. The armor and all that stuff obviously will, but I don't think those runes those runes do anything. The special for the Thor armor set, for it being maxed out, us taking 0 damage, that doesn't carry over to the base game, unfortunately, either. So I don't know. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. I'm super tired. I probably should have ended stream how long ago, but we were just having us a good time. I don't know if we'll play some more Valhalla tomorrow, if we'll go back to Gas Station Simulator, or play some Tainted Grail. I'm not for sure. We'll just see how I'm feeling. See how things go. But if y'all did enjoy any bit part of this video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button and subscribe for more gaming content. Thank you all for coming and chilling and hanging out with me. I appreciate each and every one of you. Love talking with you guys all the time. It's a wonderful pleasure. And an honor to call y'all friends. Yeah, we should be live later tonight. The anticipation of my wife going into labor at any point is kind of killing me. It would be nice if it was just like I hate having to wait for things, because I don't like being anxious. So having to constantly wait in anticipation for our next son, it's killing me. And because like I don't like making plans and then not being able to follow through with those plans, and that includes plans of streaming. But I don't know. I hope you have a good night too, brother. I hope you continue to enjoy Immortals. You'll have to let me know how things are going with it next time I see you. But alright, guys, I will talk to y'all later. Hope y'all have a good rest of your day, and I will catch y'all on the next one. Love y'all. Peace.